Okay, we're back. Let's get back to grinding. Got some decent multipliers going. Not too bad, not too bad. Only 3 more times for the Bible trigger. Nice, dude. Got those. Okay, 20 rounds left.
Let's go
Get my speed up. Here we go. Hello. Here's to a good stream. Yes. This will be the build that brings me all the way up to E999. And I'm going to do my best in order to reach that. Feeling good, feeling mighty, feeling confident. After 2 broken builds trying to get to E999, I believe this is going to be the one. Got a pretty good setup here. Pretty good base going as well. Hello. What's the build? We are running the legendary card, First Love, so phone abilities will trigger 1 more time, which means we have the max amount of charm space you can get, which is 17. And basically we're running a bells build. We have the fortune teller for the multiplier, or for the patterns to go up. We also have the bells as well, with the bell picture. And we're just doing a little bit of stacking. We are only on deadline 8, and we need 1 more slash to our floppy disk in order to make it a 999 floppy disk. Now we have potential to go all the way to E99 with this, or E999 with this build, but we do have to be very careful not to overstack the patterns. Okay. Let's go to AM gang. Nice, dude. 2 motherfucking AM. Have you taken the phone for this deadline? No, I have not. We are using this deadline to stack up the big mushroom. So we're going to stack these up first this time instead of stacking up the patterns. Which I think it should be a little bit better. And considering we have the chains on here as well, we'll still be stacking up the patterns a little bit. You'd think they'd be able to set every maximum value up to E35,000, not just coins, yeah. Yeah, but maybe there's something that we don't know that's like preventing them from doing that. Also, hey, what's up, Mr. L? How's it going? How's it going? Probably the multiplications. Yeah. I figured if there's something that they can't really change, then that's probably the reason why we are not able to go that far, or that high, I guess. 6 1 work 9 hours a day. I should really go to sleep, but I'm watching YouTube streams instead. Well, you know I love to have you here, but I mean, if you need to go to sleep, then probably that would be better. But you could always just have the stream on and fall asleep to the stream, you know? Damn, dude, we are hitting so many jackpot triggers. My god. My sleep is out of control. Don't worry about me. It's fine. Well, I'm always going to be worried about my viewers, you know. I'm like the dad. Vroom, 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 vroom. So we did hit our new jackpot record in a single spin today. With this build right here, actually. We got up to 33 jackpots in a single fucking spin. That's crazy. And by having the iron as well as the Ticketmaster, we are maximizing our ticket gains as well. Look at our multipliers just go up and up and up. It's fucking crazy. Oh, damn. Diamonds. You said earlier that you don't want to take that many fortune tellers to the run die to going over integer max? No, my first E999 attempt died to the integer overflow with the tickets. My second E999 run attempt died to above and below, getting stacked up past E308, which really killed the run, because every time we hit that, the above and below after that, it also made them disappear. But whenever we rolled an above and below after that point, it would crash my game and send me back to the lobby. So yeah, that's what happened with that run, which was yesterday's run. So right now we're just stacking up the clover value, or the bell value, sorry. And then I think next deadline, when we get the third strike, or whenever we get the floppy disk that changed to white and 999s, we'll probably set up some Baphomet stacking. Do a couple of that. And then once we get close to like E300 on the Baphomet stacking, we will throw that away and stop stacking these completely. And I think once we're at that point, we should easily be able to hit E999. But we just have to set a little bit of a stopping point so that our game doesn't bug out and fuck up the run. Also, why are these smaller than these numbers? Like, size-wise. What the fuck? So yeah, Fortune Teller is pretty good. Especially while we're stacking this. Because we're also stacking these. Although it's not a huge stack, it is still a decently big stack. So yeah, as long as we're careful and don't go over the limits that we need to stop at, I think we will be in a good place to... what do you call it? Easily hit E999s, and possibly even go farther than that. And I'm also trying to get to the point where I can hit those extremely high numbers without taking briefcases, because that's pretty much been every single high value run is just briefcases. So I feel like I can do it without briefcases, but I just gotta make sure that I put some limits to my things, you know? Did you work out what was causing the crash? Yeah, so whenever we hit above and below patterns at 308, E308, they disappeared. So every time we would roll an above and below pattern, which is guaranteed every single jackpot, it would just crash us because it wouldn't be able to comprehend those values. So CloverPit essentially became get to kill screen the fastest game. No, there's just some parameters you have to be within in order to create an actual crazy run that doesn't bug you out, you know? Which it's fine. And my 2 failed attempts have basically let me distinguish those parameters I need to stay within. Although I don't know if it's the same with the symbol value because I haven't gone above 250, E250 with that. But if it is, then we probably should get rid of the very big mushroom at some point. During the run, at least. But I do want to do a little bit of round farming on this deadline. So it'd be nice if I could find a clock, please. What memory card is this? This is the first love memory card. So all of our phone abilities trigger an extra time. Hope you get a good sleep, man. It was alright. Nice, I'll take that. That's fine. Take that. Put this in the drawer. Discard this one. Alright. Don't think that's very good. Hello, Albert. Welcome back. Welcome back. How goes it? We do have a Bible here. Still trying to look for that clock here. Hopefully it comes pretty soon, but if not, we can just keep doing runs until we find one. Although we do have 16,000 tickets, so I mean, it's fine. Probably do a few more spins and then we'll just go, or rerolls, and then we'll just go spinning again. Spin to win, am I right? Had to lose, Robin. There it is, there it is, there it is. What do we got? Ancient coin. Ancient coin, ancient coin. Can we get rid of anything? Not really. Although maybe it's not really necessary for this. Midas Touch could probably go. Yeah, because base value isn't really that great anyways. Especially when you're not at this point where we're at E38 on the values. Yeah. Five hours till the end of my shift. How long are you going to keep going tonight? I'll be going for a while. Is there any Jimbo they will take? Because I believe that the best Jimbo is 666 chance, +2 spins, and +1 retrigger. That could be a good one. I am consistently looking for a Jimbo, but I haven't really found any that are, like, good at all, so... Well, it stacks with cat food. Yeah. No batteries? Yikes. Oh, there's one. Okay. Also, 17 free spins on the coin already? Jesus, dude. You got rid of the re-triggers? Yeah, I did because, I mean, we have the jars. So I don't feel like we actually need the re-triggers right now. Which gives us more flexibility to get, like, batteries and the chains and the tickets as well. Because we only need 15 plus patterns to trigger. And it pretty much does already, even without those. Yeah. It's also way faster, yeah. I hate that the coin discards itself after the triggers disappear. Oh, and the triggers disappear, but I somewhat understand. Yeah. I do wish that the coin stacks actually stayed after it destroyed itself. But I mean, what are you gonna do? I do want to just make sure that the mushroom is proccing. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, now we can reset this. Yup, yup. Could also reset those. I don't really know if there's anything we would really need. At this point, I don't think we need really anything except for what we have on the table. At least I think. But I just can't help to spin. Oh my god. A fresh clock. Also, we need to find a coin again. That's what we were looking for, guys. That's what we were looking for. Why is Zig lacking? Probably because we're getting jackpots, so instead of Zig and Zag, we're seeing more above and belows. Because it's also connected at the bottom and the top of these as well. My coin! 17, okay. We go on here. And now we can actually just proc the coin or the clock like 3 times. Wow. There goes the clock. Nice, nice. By the way, with the record of coins said that he took around 15k cigarettes because spamming briefcases is stupid fast. I wonder how much time that took. Spamming briefcases is probably the worst way to get the high levels, the high coins. At least in my opinion. I would rather just like blow the back of my head out before I did that, you know? Plus, that's like not exciting to watch at all. Oh shit. The Bible again? I think we just need 2 more procs for the Bible. For, to get the rosary unlock, which will get us to 159 out of 160. Bible coming in clutch. Kind of, but then again, it doesn't really matter. Although we are losing everything we stack up if we do that. Like if we hit it without the Bible. So I guess, yeah, it kind of is coming in clutch. Is the non-ethical way to say it in some way? Yeah. Which, I mean, if this build doesn't actually work out to get E999, then like, if the only legit way to get E999 is by buying briefcases and just spamming it, then I'm never gonna get it. But I don't think that is the only legit way. I think I can do it with this build. Which means at some point I am gonna have to get rid of the Ticketmaster and the iron. As well as like ditch the CloverPit if we get to those high levels. So that I don't trip an integer overflow. But we won't get that to happen for a long, long time. We're going for optimal run. Every dollar matters. Yeah, I guess so. God damn. You could have done it in the previous run, but you were not willing to spend 400 more times with the odds of crashing. Yep. I was not willing to do that. I just don't think that would have been a good time investment. Because if we hit it on the first spin, of the round, then that's the entire round gone. At this point, I'm not playing... I'm playing not to get E999, but I try to get E20 as early as possible. Personal record is deadline 4. Damn. Trying to get some stupid luck and do it in deadline 3. That's pretty crazy. Good luck with that, man. Damn. What's up, Bree? Been stuck on five spins for the last, like, 20 minutes. How's it my fault? In the darkness, drive the car, crash it, don't park it. I'm going at super speed here. Okay, I gotta get a battery. A battery and a coin. If we don't get the weird clock, I'll be okay with that. Okay, we got the weird clock. Sure, man. We also have one in here waiting, which is pretty good. You showed me the way. Hey man, I just showed you what my way was. That's just how I do things. Coin. Coin, please. Yes. Drive the car, crash it, don't park it. Baby girl, don't get me started. 29 rounds. At some point, we do need to reset our fortune teller, I think. And probably next round we need to reset those. Battery chances are decreasing significantly. How high are you expecting the values of the bells to be? Maybe like E250 or something. Which we're almost like a quarter of the way there. Maybe even E200 would be fine. Dude, that's almost all tickets. What the fuck? At the end of the deadline? Yeah. Holy. Look at all these tickets. God damn. You think the value of symbols is also kept at E300? Maybe, but I don't really want to chance it. Plus, I think E200, or like even E150 is going to be good enough for me. Because you also got to take into account we're going to be getting hella multipliers down here, and we're also going to be stacking our patterns a little bit. I'm proud that got me first E+ because of you. Yo! That's what I like to hear, man. Love it. Good shit. I knew you could do it, buddy. My coin! Vroom. I'm speeding. At this point, I could probably just speedrun it. So patterns at E250 plus, symbols at E250 is literally E500 every spin without multipliers. Yep. That's why I'm saying, like, even if I stop at E300 on the patterns and E200 or something on the symbols, I think we'll be able to, like, zoom past E999 in no time at all. Especially if we get the Sacred Charms. And hopefully if we put those parameters up, then we won't be able to crash the game. And we'll actually be able to succeed. Do you want to do this until E999? That is the intention, yes. I'm willing to bet that every single person that's gone past E999 has gone and switched up to the briefcase build at some point. So if that's the case, then I will be the first person to reach E999 without doing any briefcases. Because briefcases are boring as fuck. Can you still lose to a 666? I can. Potentially, but when I get to the point where I'm stacking up 999s on the floppy disk, and we're getting Sacred Charms, then no, I can never lose to a 666. Which is kind of why I'm using the Bible right now. Because we're... before we get to the sacred floppy disk. You can't have the Bible. What do you mean? You're saying, like, to lose to a 666, you can't have the Bible? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 27, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta reset these as well now. We gotta do a little bit of a setup here. My coin. There's the fortune teller, okay. Music tape. Fucking god damn it. I did it again. How's the symbol value looking? We're pretty much at E70 right now. Okay, still need a coin and an electrician, I think. No, we just need the electrician. This will guaranteed be the run. It legitimately has to be the run. This is almost good. This is almost good. If we were running diamonds, this would be good. Sorry, we're at E55 almost. Not E70. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but that's because I'm so confident in this build. What else do we need? One more. We need one more charm. I guess we could take this for extra spins, potentially. Yeah, that's good. You deleted your clock again? Yeah. I deleted my clock by having the Abyssu out when I went to take music tape, so when I deleted the Abyssu for the extra music tape, it deleted the clock from the Virago. Which, dumb mistake, but that's fine. Get back up to 10x speed. Start to speed through these a little bit. Now we're getting some batteries, that's what's up, yes! Button, spin, button, spin, button, spin. There goes the coin. That's fine, we got 9 spins out of it. I know, always deleting the clock. We're almost at E70 on our total value, though. Which is nothing. Go, go, go. I like how my golden knob is pretty much just white at this point. My Bible's still over there somewhere? I think it is. Imagine the devs are not responding to the bugs you were reporting because they will nerf the game in the next update, so it won't be possible to get that high. I doubt it. I mean, even if they do nerf the game, there's definitely going to be some different strategy to get these crazy high numbers. So instead of nerfing the game, they should just raise the cap. So that the bugs don't actually happen. It might even be worth it to get, like, the golden bell here. I'm not using cheats or anything. I have an increased speed mod on from Nexus Mods, which is still the base game, so you get all the achievements and everything. You get all the unlocks. You can get all the cards and everything. Everything's still the same as the base game, except it just makes it go faster. So it's not actually cheating. Without speed, we would not be here? Yeah. Did you fix the crashing? Yeah, I did. You wanna know how I fixed it? Yeah, without speed. I just fixed the crashing by starting a new run. Eh. Are we still in the shroom stacking run still? Technically yes, but also no, because it's a new run. But in the new run, we are still in the shroom stacking for this run at least. My phone is lagging because of all the jackpots? Is it really? That's sad, yeah. Although I did spend like an hour and a half trying to like figure out different methods to salvage the other run. But there was just no way it could be salvaged. Are you from America? Yes. Yes, I am. Hope everybody's having a great day, by the way. I hope you all accomplished something significant. Even if you didn't accomplish anything significant today, that is fine. Don't be discouraged because you will just aim to accomplish something significant tomorrow. The next day and the next day, as long as you keep trying and don't give up, you will get there. Well, streamer, yes. The rest of us, not so much. 20%. This is at 4%. Okay, we gotta get another... Oh, ancient coin. Honestly, I think I want to try and get a golden bell as well. Well, there it is. Roll a couple times just in case we get a lucky clock. No luck. No luck today, that's fine. 35 rounds, let's keep going. Slovenia? Damn. Germany gets 248. Hey, yo, you guys are in the same time zone. What are you guys doing up at 2:48 in the morning? Jesus. I mean, I know sometimes I'm up that early, but... Or I guess up that late, not really up that early, because at that point I wouldn't have had to... He's 1 minute ahead. I don't know if time zones work like that. Also, the Bible just saved us again. You're at work at 2:40 in the morning? What the hell? Rip the Bible. Also rip the coin. God damn. We lost so many. We lost 2 charms. No. I probably should have been using the golden bell a lot sooner, because even though it is just the base value, it is triggering a lot. And that's going to help us get a little bit higher on the symbol value, just a little bit quicker, I think. I'm running fast. Damn, dude. Again. Not quite at guaranteed jackpots yet. OP, what should we call you? What do you mean? Me? You just call me Luck? Luck is usually what I go by. Without the Y. Funny, eh? You got a funny guy in here, eh? Oh, there was a Bible again. Shit. Coin. Looking for the coin. Nice. No. Luke is not my name. Not even close. Also, I think we just need one more Bible proc in order to unlock the rosary. Maybe? Gotta love the loud-ass bikers down here. No, no, not Luke. Symbols multiplier is rising quickly. Also, we still have our coin. Damn. Oh. My name? My name is not Michael, it's not George. I don't think you'll ever guess my actual name. It's like not a name that anybody would ever think to use. I'm not playing around with you. Dad's name is George. I'll even give you 2 hints, alright? I'll give you 2 hints. It starts with an A, and it's 5 letters. Good luck. Nope, not something common like Lucas. What is your ethnicity? I am... It's not Aaron. Nope. I am Italian, Irish, and white. I knew you guys would guess Aaron. That's like the first, most commonly 5-letter A name that's used. Agnes? No. Not a bad guess. I'm telling you, like, nobody has... I don't think anybody's even heard of this name. Although it is close sounding to one of the fallen angels. So that's the 3rd hint. Good luck, that's all you get. You're not David because Davids are crazy. It's not Alfio. Ariel is close, but it's not Ariel. It's not Abel. You just gave me a huge clue. Good luck. The SMT files. Their persona knowledge. Nope, it's not a Tenno. It's not Arlen. It's not Arian. Nope. No, it's not Adolf. Also, rip the fucking Bible. I don't think Adolf is a name of a fallen angel. Yo, Collectu, what's up? Hello, Fling, welcome back. Everyone's trying to guess my name right now. You know, some people would not agree with you. That's fine. Not everybody has to agree. David, that is the closest that anyone's ever guessed. I think you got 4 out of the 5 letters right, David. That's crazy. Now everybody's gonna start guessing the alphabet. Yeah, yep. It's the second one without the second A. I told you nobody would guess it, but that's crazy. David came in clutch, holy shit. That's close, Albert. Oh, I did unlock the rosary. Nice. A 159 out of 160. I can't believe David just like came in here and bam, knocked it out of the park. But yeah, isn't that crazy? I do need a battery. Azazel? Yeah, that is a fallen angel. I mean... I guess the Angel of Death isn't really a fallen angel, but technically you could say he is. I think we're gonna stay with luck. Yeah, that's what most people tend to go with. Where's my coin? I guess I could also try out the rosary now. I am interested to see what it does, though. I gots to read it. I saw it 2 times and I haven't seen it again since. God damn it. There it is. 35% chance. And this is 50% chance. So the Bible's technically better. Yeah, I do have the coin already. I need to get the electrician and the what do you call it? The other one. The fortune teller. In my country, you'll either get a biblical name or a very, very uncommon name. You are from Poland? Nope, I'm not. Oh, free? Just a permanent Bible, basically. Yeah, but it's only got like a 35% chance to trigger as like... Yo, see you later. See you later, David. Thanks for coming in and giving my name away. And then just dipping like that. Yikes. See you later, man. Yeah, but the Bible is a guaranteed transformation, but it has a chance of destroying. There's the electrician. Nice. The fortune teller. Okay, dude. Disco never dies. Baby. Probably some island nation or Africa. Me? Oh. From an island, a tiny one? Considering he says, let's go so much, we should call him Aliz. What is that? Am I gonna keep trying to get in my pants? Yo, just let her in, man. What are you talking about? Best name I've ever come across was a woman named Osiris. Damn. That's pretty sick. Alez is French. It means let's go. Oh. Okay, okay. Yes, he's gonna say let me in. True. She knows. That was originally a male name. Osiris. Osiris is from Destiny, by the way. No, not really. Not really. I've also seen it spelled like Osiris with a Z instead of an S at the start. The Egyptian god of the dead. r/tragedy. If I start, gonna... Yeah. I mean... Just, make your own precautions, you know? Get your game stronger. Cayman Islands. Nice, dude. Wait, my coin! No! That was a short-lived coin. What happened to the run from the last live? The above and below patterns got bugged out and disappeared from the board around E308. So every time I rolled an above or below pattern on the slot machine, my game would kick me out to the main menu. So I just decided to do a whole bunch of pack pulls and start a new run. But that's okay because now I have some boundaries that I can set for myself. Try and prevent any more glitches from happening. Buying taco stuff. Fuck yeah. Also, what's up, dead memes? Do you only have dead memes on your channel? We love you, yo. Hey. Both you and your girl love me? How much do you love me? There's always precautionary symptoms you can take. Or, methods. So this game's maximum score is on the order of E1200? Definitely not. There's people that have gone like to E16,000 apparently on the coin score. But apparently they've done it using the briefcase method, which is fucking boring as shit. ICBA using any briefcase method. That is not for me. Cherries. 98.8%. Yo, alright, Mr. Twisted, that's what I'm talking about. You have fun while watching my live stream? Interesting. That means you hear my voice while you're having some fun, huh? Kinda wild. Here, I'll do some assisting. Yeah, get it. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's where it's at. Keep going. That is not what you meant. Well. Can't say I didn't try. Oh yeah, mission accomplished. Or should I say missionary accomplished? I gotta get a coin. Wrong coin. No. Battery, we don't need the battery. Jimbo, not a good Jimbo. The coin. It shows. Okay, down to 33 rounds. We still got a little bit of time to go. I'm gonna start using that one. Was it good? You talking crazy? I don't know, I think my puns can be kind of good sometimes. Although my girl hates it. Catch her face palming at every single one that I make. What the hell? Bot streaming again? Man, I love streaming. If I didn't have to eat or sleep or use the bathroom or take any other human precaution to stay alive, I would be streaming 24/7. But unfortunately, I am only a human. Basically not be a human. Yeah. If only. Oh, saved by the Bible again. By the way, I think with the expanded charm space run, one of the optimal charms is probably the interest token one. That's so interesting. Okay, that one was bad. That one was bad. There's gotta be a mod for no flash. Let me try and like look away. I can't. I'm sorry. I tried. At some point it's gonna make your eyes hurt? Nah. I've been staring at a screen for so long in my life that doesn't even bother me anymore. I'm used to it. And plus, I'm in the dark like all you other guys. So, if one of us suffers, we all suffer. That's what I call collective suffering. Do you wear glasses? No, but I do have a pair of glasses. I stopped wearing them like 8 years ago. They're probably somewhere around the house, but I definitely do need to be wearing glasses because my eyesight is garbage. But I stopped wearing them because I like to wear sunglasses outside. And you can't really wear sunglasses with normal glasses, so one day I just took them off and never put them back on. But that's okay, even if I go out, like if I go out for a drive at night or something, I still have like those yellow tinted sunglasses that make the lights from like all the fucking bright ass headlights a lot easier on the eyes. Though you know they sell sunglasses with prescription glass? Yeah. Yeah, but you can't really get those in like aviators, which is mainly what I wear for sunglasses. I'm an aviators guy, what can I say? Oh man, you stuck in this room forever? Yeah. This is my eternal suffering. Yo, what's up? Eyeglasses? Interesting. I know your name is IOOI, but it kind of looks like glasses with, over your eyes, you know? What's the setup? I see chains and that shiny bell in this slot. We've got quite the setup here. And we are right now just trying to... Also, why is there an extra... There's an extra period here? You guys see that? Maybe it's like a glitch on the board, because there's also one here. We're just trying to get these numbers as high as we can right now with the current deadline. With the very big mushrooms so we can make them permanent. So we're doing a little bit of round farming and value farming, I guess. I'll tell you something that does hurt my eyes whenever I go outside at like fucking 6 p.m. and the sun's... If I go for a drive and the sun is like right in the fucking perfect spot that the thing that you pull down to block the sun doesn't cover it. And it just blinds you for the entire time you're driving. God, I hate that shit. Okay, okay. A rosary. What's poppin'? Oh, this is almost a good one. This is almost a good one. Drive the other way. So your current value won't go into the next deadline until you get the mushroom? No, the way that you do it is you get a very big mushroom and then you stack your pattern value as much as you can, or your symbol value. And then you wait and take the phone until the very end, and you gotta get the one that doubles the symbol that you want the stacking to stay on. And at the end, once you take the thing from the phone, it makes it permanent. Thank you for the coin. I was just about to ask for one. Appreciate it. We got 46 coin triggers. Damn, dude. Yo, what's up, Brad? So, the plan for this run is to definitely get the Sacred Charms route, which I already have 2 out of the 3 crosses. And right now we're stacking up the value of the bell symbol with the very big mushroom. So at the end of this deadline, which we got a while until the end of this deadline, we'll take that and make the symbol value permanent. And then I think at that point, we probably will want to switch over to the 999s and then start to stack these, but not go above E300. So we gotta make sure that we're in that parameter so that we don't bug out the game. We're at deadline 8. Yeah. E100 soon? True. E100 very, very soon. We not the same. Is there a limit to the symbols themselves that break the game? I have not encountered that yet. But then again, I haven't gone above like E250 on the symbols. So maybe there is. So, I mean, I do want to tread a little bit on the cautionary side and stop at E300 on these symbols if possible. Which means at some point we will have to get rid of the big mushroom. As well as the bell. So we can just not stack any more on anything. Hi, Meg. Wonder what system this game uses to store numbers larger than E308. Or just stop at E250 just in case. Yeah. I mean, we definitely could do that. I see we have gone into silence. Oh, okay, never mind. Vroom. You guys ever heard of observation duty? I think that'd be a really fun game to play with chat. Especially because I miss a lot of things. So, like, you guys could definitely help me out with that. Oh my god, so many jackpots. 99% by the way. 99% on the bell probability. What item let you stack rounds? It's a combination of the weird clock, the music tape, the Virago, and the Abyssu. Also, we're almost at 50,000 tickets, damn. You guys want to see a jackpot at 1x speed? Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Oh my god, it's so slow. That was so long even with 10x, yeah. Hey, hey. $26, $27, $28, $29, $29 jackpots, even without any without any repetitions. That's pretty good. What is this at? 2%. We can go ahead and reset these as well. All right. Time to reset, guys. 1, 2, 3. Not too bad. Just gotta get that coin. We don't have a coin, do we? Nope. Quite a few rerolls right now. Still looking for that legendary... Oh, we got a clock? I guess a clock is alright. This would take ages without 10x speed? Yeah. Wow, the quality drop? Not on my end. We're almost at E100. Oh shit. If you take too much, you die. I'm already dead, might as well try. The Bible! Fortune teller doing work, apparently? Yeah. Fortune teller doing hella work, honestly. Which means that's less work that Baphomet has to do. Which is pretty good. This will be the death of the clock. See ya. I'll put an LA because I got a E85. Okay. We're actually scaling a lot quicker than I thought we would be. Which is actually really, really good. I am interested in testing out what a full luck build would be like. As in, like, you know, having the rosary and obviously having the horseshoe with a couple other different luck items. Could go pretty hard. Wait, what am I rolling for? Nothing. I'm rolling for nothing! It's doubling with every spin, so the more spins you do, faster it goes. Technically, it would be faster without the repetitions. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, the value. Yeah, that's kind of why I took out the repetition modifier. But we still have to trigger 15 patterns in one spin, so... the jar has to stay. Otherwise, I don't think we actually get it to trigger. You only need one press of the jar. Is that true? Maybe I'll test it next round. Also, we hit E100 on our total in the top left. Yo. It would normally trigger only on a jackpot. No, I don't think that's how it works. It's not when you trigger 15 plus symbols in a pattern, it's 15 patterns. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and all that. A jackpot triggers 10. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. But then again, having the jar repetitions also help for the chain modifier. So I do think it is still worth it to get, like, the jars. So you're getting a jackpot, you're getting a 10 plus times 2 pretty much on the old jackpot, yeah. Yeah, and it's good for tickets as well. Also, this coin is fucking crazy. 53 extra spins. If you have table space, why not add something to raise patterns also in the meantime while grinding? Yeah, that's what the chains are for. Even though it's like small incremental additions, it's still like adding up over time. But I think that's the chains is pretty much the only modifier that goes with the bells to increase the patterns of all things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Other than like the eye pattern, or like the Paridala or the Baphomet, which only triggers whenever we see 666s, considering we're not seeing 666s right now. It kind of doesn't make sense to get either of those. How's your coin not broken? Still getting pretty lucky with 15%. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, fling stop, as well as the chains. My god, dude, this coin is unbreakable. Making money, but make me believe. At the start of this run, I was hitting 666s on 3% like 50% of the time. Yeah, that is true. It was so frustrating hitting those 666s, man. Because not only would they appear, but they would appear like at the end of the spin, so I would lose everything that I got. I had to fight for this run. How the fuck? Please tell me I got like an indestructible coin. Like a glitch? 10x is the max? Yeah, 10x speed is the max for me with the mod because when you download it and install it, it comes with 16x as the max, but that was putting me under the floorboards. So I couldn't really use it, so I had to change it from 16 to 10x. You sure it's not a fake coin? Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe it's an ancient fake coin. A fake ancient coin. Nah, it'll break soon. It'll break soon. Two stacks of the coin, not one per trigger? Yeah. 35 rounds left. Ew, dude, what are these? What are those? $400 tickets from that previous spin? Damn, dude. If this keeps up, we're gonna be at like 40 fucking jar stacks. What's up, white black light? Would anything change if you ended up unlocking 999 at this point? No. Well, yeah. I would have to decide on my permanent setup. But we still got some stacking to do. Yo, infinite spins? Infinite spin glitch? Oh shit. I'm about to hit E999 on deadline 8. Bell chance has to be at 99.9. 99.1. .1% chance to roll sevens? What? With this much repetitions, I can see the error spin took too long? I don't know. I don't think you actually get that unless you like bug out the game with over doubling on your patterns. Coin luck triggered on sevens. Interesting. New way to break the game? I mean, this is like a positive break, though. This is fucking crazy. Basically, the spin would not calculate a value for above and below in a timely manner, so it would trigger a failsafe to just kick you out. Oh, yeah, yeah. Which is kind of wild. I mean, how do you not calculate it when you can get your coins up to, like, absurd E numbers? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This round is nuts. How much more can this coin take? Oh, damn. I'm literally expecting it to break any fucking click now. It's insane. We've rolled positively on a 15% chance for so long. Like, this is insane. We should have been done like 30 spins ago. The coin is so ancient it was made before planned obsolescence. Game just wants you to end the deadline. Maybe the game just wants me to end my deadline. $40 jar stacks? Oh my god, bro. That's 40 jackpots. Oh my god, dude, the legendary coin finally... It finally busted. Damn. That was the best coin I've ever seen in my entire life. That shit was crazy, dude. What the fuck? What was that? Over 60 extra spins? Yeah. The quality drops to 280p at jackpots. Here, we'll sit here for this last one. Wait, we still got 8 spins left. Yeah, bitrate dying due to all the particles. $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41. God damn, dude, 41 jackpots in a single spin is my new all-time record. Jesus. You just beat that record again? Yeah, so now it's gonna be 43 jackpots? Coin is gone. I think I might get up to 50 jackpots in a single spin. Oh no, the game's gonna break again from hitting too many jackpots in a single row. Bell value looking like? I'll look for you in a minute. Look at the multiplier. Oh my god, dude. Any second now. What the fuck is happening here? We're taking off into space. E94 on the patterns already, or on the multiplier, the symbol value. Damn. Over 2K tickets from one spin? That's insane. So I'm trying to hit E999, which is just a personal goal for me. But I want to do it without taking any briefcases because that shit is boring as fuck. So right now what I'm doing is stacking my symbols value with the big mushroom. And at the end of the deadline, we're going to make it permanent. And then we're going to stack some Baphomet stacks. Or, sorry, Baphomet. Baphomet stacks on above and below. And then we're going to stop at like E250 or something so that we don't hit the limit that breaks the game. And from there, we can basically skyrocket with the Eye of God and all the sacred symbols to get the highest value on the coins and set a new world record that has been set without using any briefcases. And the way that I've got 44 jar stacks right here is in this single deadline, or in this single round, we had an ancient coin that basically got us like 60 extra spins. Or maybe like 30 or 35 extra spins. But it was insane. Okay, this will be 47 jackpots in a single spin, which is my new record. Jesus Christ, dude. Each one of these patterns is triggering 47 times. God damn. We got another battery. Oh shit. Can't wait for the deadline to end so we can get 60% more tickets. You guys want to do the last spin on 1x speed? Or is that too much? Yeah? We'll be sitting here for like 20 minutes. Setting a timer to see how long it takes. No battery, so we only get 49 triggers on the last spin. That's if we roll a jackpot, which, I mean, pretty likely to roll a jackpot, but never know. Might take 3 minutes. I think it'll take like 15 minutes, honestly. Because these are already taking fucking like 2 minutes per spin already. And it's on 10x speed. All right, here we go. You ready? Motherfucking goddamn, dude. Holy Bible. Jesus Christ. What is this fucking luck, man? This round was like fucking 50 to 55 spins. Slot Machine was like, no, you don't get to see this. Bible was like, guess again, bitch. We're still only on 3 stack patterns, by the way. Never have I ever seen a person more dedicated than you. Thank you, man. That means a lot. I really try and push my dedication to like the maximum that I can go for. Which so far my dedication has pushed me all the way until I fucking pass out. Literally going until I can't go anymore. Yo, who's got that timer? We're gonna be here for a while. Hey, we hit the jackpots. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god, it slows down, dude. 8. Come on, hit the speed up button. 9. 10. Only 39 more triggers to go. 11. 12. Okay, we're getting faster. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. We're getting there. 19. 20. 19 more to go. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, we're so close, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, almost there, 38, 39, 40, don't stop, 41, 42, 43, 44, come on, 45, 46, 47, 48, come on, 49, 49, damn it. Holy shit. Alright, let's not ever do that again. God damn. My screen is bugging out. You guys see that? Is that just me? You guys see like the little rectangle right there? Is there an option to stop the machine from shaking? Screen shake. If this were a video on 1x, probably be 50 plus hours. Yeah, definitely. Oh God. Wait, you guys see that too, right? I think I may have just fucked up my monitor by doing that. Oh shit. 3%, 15%. You don't see the screen, like the jackpot screen, I think that may have burned my monitor. Cause right around the dot, you can see like, or at least I can see the slot machine. Like the outline of the slot machine. Shit. Or your eyes. No, because I don't see it on the other monitor. I think I did just burn my monitor with that. Oh my God, bro. Ain't no way. Minus 2 spins, plus 2 spins per round. All patterns will trigger an additional time. Is this a god one? No jar required? What have you done now? I think I burned this slot machine imprint into my monitor. Yeah, I did because I'm checking the stream now and I don't see it. Oh God. Oh boy, oh boy. It's basically a single retrigger. It would be a god one if it had plus 666. Right. I think the coin was all I needed. 15 out of 17. Oh, the Bible. The Bible. Don't mind if I do. Okay, the machine burn on the monitor is slowly going away, which is pretty good. I don't see it anymore. Maybe just barely. Oh man.
Let's go gambling.
I can't see the link. I wonder if there's a way that you can turn off not being able to send a link. Maybe... Mm, no, I'm not seeing any way. Maybe you can add Meg on Discord and then send it to her on through Discord. Also, 66 extra spins on the coin. I think I'll just roll without hitting the button for a while. Tacos sounds so good right now. No! My coin broke and my Bible broke. Fuck. How many rounds? 7. Oh, on the ancient coin? Probably like 60, 64, I think. Oh, how many rounds? 35? No cassettes anymore? I mean, I'm still taking cassettes. Like I said, I'm legally obligated to take cassettes. No! Fucking rip! Psych, we're back up to 112. 0. Oh, E114. Even better. What do you mean 0? Rounds are literally not dropping from 35 like 2 hours ago? Yeah. Gotta give it back. Probably do a full reset here. Why have it come in? I don't actually think I want this. Guess we could try out the rosary. That's fine. Get both the rosary and the, How are you gonna get rid of the tickets before it breaks your game? Whenever we're not even close to getting to that point, but whenever we do get to that point, which won't be for a long, long time, we basically just get rid of the Raging Capitalist and the Iron, and then we don't take the Clover Pot at all. That way we stop getting tickets. We can probably not take the, what do you call it? The electrician. More extra rounds. This deadline is going to take forever. Well, I'm trying to get my value, my bell value. I'm trying to get it to like E200, E250. So we got a pretty long way to go. It is already at 4 hours. I think it might be a little bit more than 4 hours, maybe like 5 at this point. Five hours with 10x speed is crazy. Ah, my coin. No. Yep. Imagine reaching E999 without even finishing this deadline. I mean, I could, but at some point I want to stop because getting the sacred charms is going to be so much of a boost that it's like not really even worth going to E999 on this deadline. Because it could be so much faster with some of the sacred charms. Jesus, I just gave myself whiplash from doing that. Yep. Let's just do some spinning for a while without the ancient coin. Make these rounds go by a little bit faster, huh? Damn, dude, tickets going up like crazy. Imagine back to square one with 1,666. You guys want a hydration check? Stretch check? Drink your water and stretch those limbs. Also, sit up if you're sitting in a chair. Get that back stretch going. I got you, I got you. 15%, we can keep going. What do they call that back in the day? Posture check? Damn, son. E110. Let's reroll for this real quick. Just be glad I didn't have an Abyssu for that one. +1? Oh my god, dude. Swap out that one for the fortune teller, I think. Probably be better.
Let's go.
36 chambers with the dollar donation. Yo, thank you. What a legend. Spending money on an average streamer like me, oh my god. I am honored. I'm gonna put that $1 into a savings account straight away. $68 extra spins. On the coin. Damn. $36 chambers, more like 36 rounds. Don't gamble it away. I'll try not to. Pre the master of many. Is Meg still in the stream? The stream? Stream. That's the end of the clock. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the clock already triggered. Yeah. There she is. La 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 la. La 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 la. You guys ever seen that that reel of the dog? La la la. What is this game? This is the game of legends. Bam. Bam. You guys ever seen that anime called No Game No Life? That is a lot of chain modifiers right there. Damn. $69K tickets, yo, nice. And now we're at 70K. I think I will just hold on to the batteries for now. Until we can use up some of these extra spins. Redo of a healer. What is that one? What are you telling me to watch? That's the GOAT game? If we got another God coin, we're gonna be here for like 65 more spins. Jesus fuck. Don't watch it. Sorry guys, 1 second, 1 second. Almost done. All right. Ow. Shit fucking burned. I'm fucking flying. I'm starting to see the outline and the chains for when they like copy pasted over the bell symbol. Also, the chain animation is like perfectly synced up with the song that I'm listening to right now. Dum 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 dum. Sorry. I'm losing it. I checked it out. I haven't checked it out. The Bible. Ah, now we have to rely on the rosary. That was a wild one. I haven't hit the button a single time for like the past 8 to 9 spins. Fucking fuck. Zero. Oh. Oh. Oh, 131. Should I make a video out of my previous failed 999 attempt? Where we, broke the game again? Or should I just make a video out of this one? If we manage to get to E999. Hey, the rosary, it procced. Let's go, dude. Allez, dude. I'm gonna start using that one. Instead of let's go, I'm gonna start using allez. Maybe people will think I'm French. Oh, nice, you got your last chaos unique. Let's go. Allez, dude. Nice. Now you don't have to farm for those? Or is there something else that you gotta farm for now? Going insane. And I'm stuck in my brain. Just feels the same. Make me feel okay. Finally. Our coin busted. Farming seasonal quests and stuff like that? Nice. You gonna try and go for like perfect stuff yet? Which I don't know how it works in Diablo 4, but in Diablo 3, a perfect item was like a perfect gear piece was, I think, an ancient gear piece. And it was literally like the best stats on every single property. And I had like a red outline. It was basically just like a max roll of that item piece. Unless that's what like Chaos Uniques are. Are they like max rolls for that gear piece? Man, these rounds are taking days to finish. A whole 99.2%. Mythic is max. So you... Oh, you can only get those in Torment 4, I see. So I guess unlocking the next Torment levels is your next goal then? No worries. We're still here on the same deadline. Probably in the same round as when you left. Damn, dude, these tickets are climbing. Holy shit, look at all these tickets. Why Bell setup? It was between a Clover setup and a Bell setup because the AA batteries are a permanent 6% chance to see battery, the battery modifier. And it doesn't destroy itself after a certain amount of uses or rounds. Unlike the Fortune Teller, you know, see it decrease by 5% at the end of every round. The Electrician is also the same as the battery, except it's like this one where it also decreases by 1% after the end of every round. And it also starts off with 5%. So Clovers and Bells are the only one that have a permanent battery chance. And since we're going to be using the 999 setup, we're going to be forcing 666s with the phone. So we need as many batteries as we can get. That way I don't have to worry about like juggling and re-rolling for new electricians like every 2 or 3 rounds. Oh. I know you love me, but I know I'm not enough. I know you regret in the day you fell in love. Come on. Jesus. Okay, I gotta get another fucking Bible. Wow. Okay. Do we really need anything else other than a battery? If we get a charm that doubles the value of symbols for seeing like a certain amount of patterns trigger during the spin, is that gonna stack and stay permanent with the very big mushroom? 5+ patterns trigger during a spin, double the value of all symbols. Oh, this is perfect. I'm glad Flux isn't here. And before he just like pops his head and he's like, hey, what did you take? Let's try it. What are we still looking for, by the way? We have the Bible. We have the coin. I think we got everything for now, unless I'm like missing something mega important. Nope. Don't think the cell phone would make it permanent. Oh, the phone? Yeah. The phone call. Let's try it. Okay, so it's at E21 right now. So if it actually stays, then these numbers should not change at all between rounds. What the F? Isn't that until the end of the round? Yeah, I'm also testing it because with the paintings, we did test it, and with like the abstract painting that doubles the patterns until the end of the round, it didn't stack if we triggered a Baphomet after all the double stacking. It just deleted it at the end of the round. But I am kind of curious to see if it actually stays with this one. But it might be like it might be the same thing as the painting. If it stays, it's over. That's what I'm saying, dude. The Bible? Oh, my coin. Right, that's fine. I'm assuming that's 125 right now. Damn, dude. Oh. Man, I really hope it fucking stays. That's gonna be insane. All right, let's check it out. What is it at? 129. So it should be at E130 after this spin. For science. My bet is it's gonna be like the abstract painting. Oh my fucking god. Wait a second. What? Did it actually stay? What the fuck? Ain't no way. Holy shit. Yo. Okay, we just like sped up our process by like fucking twice as fast. Jesus Christ. That means I'm just gonna look for ancient coins. Because we got a lot of extra spins to pull off if that's the case. That's fucking crazy tech that we just found out. And to think that fucking Flux was like scolding me every single time I took it. Bro just like fucking cockblocked me so hard. He was holding me down. You only need 15 rounds to get 250. Oh shit. Oh. I don't need it. That's assuming you mean 15 rounds of just 9 spins, or 8 spins. Is that right? Another clock? Damn. Yo, where the coin at? Anybody got any coinage? Spare coin, please? Jesus Christ. Thank you. Fuck. With 7 spins. 15 rounds with 8 spins, that's it. Damn. Threw in a cassette. Just joined. What's the new tech? We just found out that the vine soup actually stays permanent if you also have the very big mushroom, and it triggers after the vine soup. So you can now stack your patterns twice as fast as you could with just the vine soup. Which, let me just slow it down and just confirm that it triggers after. Okay, come on. Let's go. Oh, interesting. Vine soup triggers afterwards. Oh, it triggers after the mushroom, but because we're doing multiple rounds, the mushroom is constantly triggering over the vine soup. Holy shit. New tech is crazy. What the fuck? You found the short? The short of what? I found my short too. Her name is Meg. So the last spin does not stay, but that literally does nothing. Yeah, because it's only one spin. Your ultra lucky double 666 hit last stream? Oh. Man. On 3% too, like what the fuck? And it was literally the worst time to hit that shit. Thank you, Bible. I'm assuming that was either the Bible or the Rosary. Also, rip my coin. Damn. Watch the money now. Plus E1 every spin. I'm assuming that says 135? E136. Also, we hit E150 up here. Oh my god. Oh no, it's not. It's just we're getting... Oh wait. We're getting 4E every single spin. God damn, dude. The fact that he's up to 486? 486? What do you... Huh? Oh, on the stacks? Last build, we got up to like 800 and something on the Clover ticket pictures. Whenever we did our 100 round deadline. That shit was crazy. 235 spins. My god, dude, that's nuts. Okay, we gotta roll for this and the coin again. That's crazy that it actually stayed. I gotta check something next time it comes around. There's no way. There's no way this also works, right? I mean, we gotta test it out. I don't think we even need the nuke button right now, honestly. Where's the fortune teller? Where's she at? This is just base value? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's probably not even worth it, huh? Because base value is just 3, so... Yeah, you're right, you're right. If it was like double the pattern... might have been worth it. I think we got enough spins, or enough rounds now. Dude, where is this fortune teller? This is like no better than re-rolling for a fucking briefcase. I'm just not realizing. Oh my god. It's not here. Finally. Damn. I am not a roller. You have not. I am not a you know it. You have not. After all, we are gonna see the end of the deadline soon? Yeah, probably. Depends on how many spins we have. If we get God coins, then this could go on for a little bit longer. Damn, dude. No batteries in the past 3 or 4 spins? Yikes. Oh, nice. There's a couple. He's irrelevant, and I'm up next. I got everything he wants, that's enough said. No, I don't care, yeah. E160 after this round? Damn, for real? What be a good food from your country? Hamburger. From here. I don't even know what that is. There goes the coin, finally, okay. Damn, dude. What is eject? Or is it pronounced yacht? How's it going, Chambers? How's it going? Were you here for the new tech we discovered? $170 this round? Maybe. No, not 170. Definitely 150 though. Drive the car, crash it, don't park it. You don't want to watch it? I would never tell anybody to buy a yacht here. That's insane, man. What the fuck? Nobody look. Nobody saw it. You know this run is goated. We skipping cassettes? Not at all. Cassette is love. Cassette is life. Oh, nice. Back in. Oh shit. No, dude. My Bible. What could I do there as a chemical engineer? Damn. Create nuclear BOMBs. That's physics, mate? You tell me you don't use chemicals for nukes? What do you mean? Isn't there like a chemical reaction that causes a nuclear explosion? Chemicals is chemistry, fission, fusion, quantum mechanics. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. So then you like create different types of tear gas? I don't know. Maybe like lethal acid or something? That's chemicals, right? Chemistry? Pharmaceutical plant. What time is it at my place? 10 p.m. Using TNT and stuff? Oh, I gotcha. Normal bombas. I forgot to stop pushing the button at 8 jar stacks. Sorry. 5 o'clock in the morning? Damn. You getting ready for work? Or have you not slept yet? Population control. Didn't sleep? Damn. Does that mean you're going to sleep soon? Engineers are a different breed? Yeah. Once upon a time, I wanted to be a computer engineer. Can you believe that? You lost me at mosquitoes? Ugh. Road work ahead. Sure hope it does. Okay, 175. Oh shit. Slowly, but not so slowly, quickly approaching. For E161. I swear we were just... I just shook my head at the roadwork joke. We're getting... like... 6.4 or 6.41 E every single time we trigger the mushroom. Damn. Oh my god, this could be a world record for E999. Eight rounds till E250. Maybe. I mean, we're not really gaining that, like, going up that quickly, though. 2.9163. $2.9163. 2.9163. Okay, maybe we are going up pretty quickly. Because just with the mushroom alone, that was 2.9163. That was only 1 E. For that one spin. So yeah, it definitely does keep the soup. Jesus Christ, that's nuts. Were you at 15 left? Bible. We need a Bible, that's right. Also, we need a coin. There's the Bible. Can I get a coin? You almost got me with that, but that was a disc. Nice. Okay. Might stop it at 4, because I think, or maybe even 6. I think I'll stop pushing the button. That should be enough. Even without jackpots, I think that's gonna be enough. Yeah. The tickets! Oh my god! My coin! That was a short-lived coin. Not of the gods. Whoops. But I guess the more button triggers, the more tickets and chain modifiers we get, right? I also have not renewed my passport yet. So when we started this round, we were at like 3.9163. Is that right? I think so. Damn, look at all those tickets. Damn, we went up 10 exponents during that one spin, or that one round. Jesus. Coin. Coin. Mate. What the fuck is this roll? Damn, when you walk out of your bedroom, there's border control? That's crazy. Come on, coin. Yo, somebody toss a coin to me. Although I'm not a witcher. Am I right? Did I use up all the coins? Oh! Nice. My hands acted before my brain could register it was a coin. Caught between Middle Europe, Eastern Europe, and the Mediterranean? Wow. That sounds interesting. Was that my Bible that just broke? Excuse me. Also, my coin just busted. Fuck. We're almost at E200. Holy shit. They dropped Liam Hemsworth? Interesting. So did they just like stop making the Witcher series then? This is ×2 your tickets on this deadline without pot? Yeah. Yeah. And if they really wanted to like change it up, they could at least do something like have Henry die fighting a giant ass monster or something. And then introduce someone else as like Geralt's brother or something. What show? The Witcher. You're not gonna finish all the rounds, right? Not until we get to like maybe E250 on the Symbols multiplayer. So we'll probably get there before we have to finish all the rounds. That's almost what they kind of want to do with The Witcher 4 the game. Interesting. The TV show should take some pages out of the game's book. "37 rounds left. Oh my god. So I gotta get another Bible. There it is. There's my coin. Let's go, dude. Allez, dude. Man, it's gonna be so hard to like wire my brain to say Allez instead of let's go. Make Ciri the playable character in Witcher 4? Ooh. That'd be kind of wild. You'd be able to use all her powers and shit. 99.3% chance to see bells. Nah, there goes my coin. Almost at 100k tickets. We hit E200 on the coin counter. Oh shit. Allez, dude. I played quite a lot of Fable. Fable 3 back in my day. And by quite a lot, I'm pretty sure I mean like I did one playthrough and got like the most evil that you could get, and then that was it. So like not at all. Those gnomes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My phone battery, it's at 10%. I gotta go plug it in. Damn. BRB. Nice, dude. All right. Coinage. Show me the coin. Yo, coin me, bro. RuneScape I played in high school. Beat up most of the towns. The fuck do you think you're doing? Nobody saw it. And you are at 15%? Yeah, we can still keep going with you. Wait, what deadline we on? We're on deadline 18. Without the teen. Take care, Albert. Hope you have a good sleep if that's what you're going to do. Thanks for hanging out in stream today. Have you seen Queso's lemon build? No. Is it better than this one? I don't think I've ever got E200 plus, let alone only by deadline 8. Yeah, this has been one fucking crazy run. What did he... Also, we pretty much have infinite spins on each round as long as we have the coin active, by the way. What did he get up to in, like, the coin value? Do you remember? E12. Did he get outscaled by the deadline? Or did he just, like, choose to stop? His chat sold him, though? What do you mean? Like, they made him throw the run? The deadline screwed him? Ah. So it wasn't a very good build anyways, right? Chat helps him with the build. I mean, my chat helped me with this build occasionally, but for the most part, I pretty much did everything myself. Am I wrong about that? I mean, nothing against Queso. He's a funny guy and all, but I just don't think he's really that smart with these kind of games. I may be wrong, though. Yeah, you even made a new strat? Yeah, I'm inventing shit. That's the fucking craziest. With Vine, yeah, the one thing that my mod Flux told me not to get is the one thing that was actually gonna boost me, like, fucking twice as fast. Isn't that crazy? My mod's trying to hold me back. Revenge, revenge, revenge. That's my new clothes. Oh, super hard. Fuck is you on? Wow. Was it something that I said that was, like, not great? I mean, I said I could be wrong. But I mean, what do I know? That dude went viral, like, almost overnight. So, I mean, in that aspect, he's probably smarter than me. Because, I mean, I've been doing this for, like, a couple years, and I'm fucking not viral at all. He's more funny gameplay, kind of. Yeah. I know a lot of gamers out there, and, like, even non-gamers, there's still, like, a shit ton of people that like seeing the really, really big numbers. I think that's what makes me differ from him, is that I'm willing to go the lengths to show those those massive numbers. Whereas, I mean, not just him, but, like, I want to say 90% of gamers aren't willing to do this kind of grindy stuff. At least not show it on stream, at least, you know? No, Thiago, you're doing great. Oh, it's it's the one. I would say you can't believe your mod tried to hold me back. That's what I'm talking about, man. Maybe he didn't know, though. I mean, if he would have known, he would have probably told me to do this. Holy shit, we're almost at 250 already? God damn. We've been on the same round for like 2 hours. Holy shit. He went viral because of his self-depreciating behavior. Well, and being loud. Well, you know what they say. Loud equals funny, am I right? Which is why I am not funny, because I am not loud. Ah, I just rolled past it. Fuck. don't think I need a battery, right? Nope. About to hustle. Hey! You got me in my head, dog. Got me feeling like I'm dead, dog. Dog, 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 do, dog. Shoot a head off. You know, the last dog. Ooh, whoa, whoa, yes, dog. Shots on that bitch. Like, come on, give me the coin. That was an okay Jimbo. I want a coin. I don't want the music tapes, please. A time clock too? Yikes. Count my commas, but if you want smoke, then I'm loading up llamas. Fucking finally, damn. Money on me always. Yeah. Queso needs to see this. Imagine Queso watching my video or my live stream on his stream. Dude, what the fuck? Yo, you should... When I make this video, you should, like, link it to him or something. Be like, yo, you gotta see this shit. This is fucking crazy. Imagine he watches it on stream. Damn. It'd be cool if he watched a little bit of this on stream. I could only hope for that. My hopes and dreams to get a little bit of exposure. Nah, even if he didn't watch it, I'd be fine. Like, if he didn't watch it on stream, if he just wanted to watch it and, like, try the build out off stream, that'd be cool. It'd be cool to see him, like, do this kind of stuff on stream. But then again, it takes, like, so much luck to get this kind of run going. Yeah, he'd probably, like, stop the video 10 times and, like, go back and watch some shit. Be like, what? What the fuck? That's how it works? No way! But to be fair, I was like that too. My god, these fucking pattern multipliers, or the symbol multipliers, are climbing. E208. Okay, okay. It's mostly a strat where most of your losts are. Like, how long did it take in your vids to get your setups with amount of bad luck? With my Illuminati build, that took one run. That was my first run doing that kind of build. But I did do some, like, testing earlier, like, beforehand with different runs. With the run that I did the above and below, and it broke the game, that took probably, like, maybe... Well, no, that was also one run, because I was only doing one run on the fixation card to see if I could do it off stream. And I got to deadline number 8, and it actually turned out being a crazy run, so I saved it for stream. And we ended up breaking the game. This run took me like three or four first love card tries. So some builds take a few tries to get like actually get going. Do you know if did they fix the tickets going to 0 after a huge number? No. They have not yet. You can still trigger a integer overflow with the tickets if you're not careful. Which there's only one way to do that, and that's pretty much just doubling or 16xing your tickets with a red phone call. Which, considering we're going with the 999 way, we're gonna be locked out of the red phone calls anyways, so that's already something that we won't have to worry about. Even if we did take like a whole bunch of deadline skips with the CloverPit, I don't think we still would reach it. Bible, thank you. Saving my overall total number. Change my wardrobe like I changed hoes, like I said, all girls. Pull up shooting like a gun range show. But if you die, you ain't coming back. This is not a gun game, ho. Shit. I auto-clicked the button. I'm sorry. Oh shit. The silence. E230. Probably E14, 214 over here, right? 215, yep. We still have not lost the coin yet. God damn. Don't show queso. I'm not sure if queso has the attention span to do this kind of build, or at least like to these kind of lengths. But I would definitely love for queso to see this. He'll just argue with chat. What do you want to bet that if I... Someone call him fat. What do you want to bet that if I upload this as a video on YouTube, somebody's gonna comment being like, "Oh my god, he's cheating, he's using a speed mod. It's not legit. It's fake." There's always gonna be that one guy. The Bible again, yes. You guys want a hydration check? 100% somebody will? Yeah. People love to bring other people down. Isn't it crazy? No. All it takes is the right strategy, the right percentage of luck, and the right amount of attempts. And your runs can look like this. This is the cause of experimentation. And to think if we hadn't experimented with the vine soup, we would be like at E140 something right now. Isn't that crazy? Like, the fuck? They forget there's a difference between an enhancement mod and an ease of use mod. Yeah. Takes a bit of practice. I've watched his streams a few times to be able to make my headway in my own runs. Oh, runs, yeah. You're talking about my streams? Dude, soon people are gonna start calling me the inventor of CloverPit. Master strategist. Strategist? Why did I say it like that? What the fuck? Strategist. We're getting closer and closer to E250. It's coming. It's coming. Yes, yours. Oh, thank you. At least if people aren't having fun and watching this kind of stuff, at least they're like learning a whole bunch of new things. So either way, makes me feel good to stream this to people, knowing that my strategies are going to be used to break the game. For not just myself, but for others. Yoink. Coin. They're gonna ask if you're a dev or something. I think being a dev of a game is like on a whole different level than being a player and breaking the game. Right? I guess that kind of makes me a game tester in some sense. I find most devs can't break their own games. Interesting. It's like Stardew Valley, there's 2, maybe 3 players who can outdo the creator. Oh shit. No, my Bible! Fuck! This build would be torture without the 10x speed mod though, don't you think? Oh, 100%. 100% torture. That would be like me doing the first day of the Illuminati build before the in-game mod got installed on 1x. LOL, spoiler, I did. Also, no the coin. Shit. Everything's breaking so... Oh. Oh. That was the rosary that just clutched up, by the way. Fucking damn. Oh my god, back to back. Thank fucking... Holy moly. Get me out of this round, please. Get me out of this death round. You should do a 1/10 X speed mod challenge. 2 days for a jackpot to finish. Oh god. By the way, what's up, Vale? Technically, I already did that when I did the day 1 of the Illuminati build. And that's why I had to like speed up all the jackpots, or like most of the jackpots. 233. game breakers like spiffing, but I like to watch because, like, how? Do those game breakers, like, do entire videos of, like, start to finish of how they break the game? Or do they just do, like, tag points? "16 out of 16, the Bible." No, I don't want that Bible. I don't want that Bible. Give me a different one. Triple double, yeah, yeah. Thank you. It's easy to follow what they do. It isn't like a tutorial, but it is all there. CloverPit is a perfectly balanced game. Now watch me destroy it in 2 moves. It's actually easy to follow what Spiff does. Maybe I should watch a couple of his videos and make my videos like he does. Would that be better than, like, 10-hour videos? Do you think? I don't want your NIV Bible. Bring me my King Jameson version. My King James version. Nah, do your own thing. I did get a lot of traction from my first 10-hour video that I did on the Illuminati build. This will be like fucking 15 times faster than my Illuminati run, though. Always feel free to find any inspiration you want from anywhere you want, of course, but don't think you need to copy anyone. Yeah. Whatever pleases the algorithm. Unfortunately for me, it seems that my 10-hour videos please the algorithm, so, looks like we're getting another 10-hour. Good night, Meg. You going to bed early tonight? But you don't have work tomorrow. Rip the coin. Oh yeah, did you get any work done on the Discord with Tactical? If not, it's okay. I'm just curious. No. That's fine. I'm sure you'll get around to it at some point. 10-hour videos get caught in the YouTube autoplay loop, so if someone is watching a video and walks away or falls asleep, it is much more likely a 10-hour video gets queued. Oh, really? I had no idea. But alright. Good night, Meg. Get some well-needed sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm about to go grab another bottle of water. Hydration check, everybody. Also, posture check. If you're sitting down, slumped over, sit up. You shrimp. E245 on the pattern or on the symbols. Yo, fuck. Damn, how the fuck you know? Think about it this way. Let's say there are 20 videos made this week with this topic, and someone is watching a video related to this. YouTube queues next another recent on this topic that loops. Okay, okay. We're almost ready to go on to the next deadline, guys. We're so close. Which means we need to end on a 666. Feels real. Could this build still work without the 17 charm slot from the memory card you're on? Yeah. There's some stuff that you could get rid of. Like, you don't really necessarily need the Bible or the Rosary. And probably you don't need both the ticket generators. So you could drop one of those as well. You might even be able to drop one of the, like a fortune teller, if you actually needed that much space. A 7 charm challenge. That's a difficult challenge. But yeah, you don't really need the 17 charm spaces. I'm just trying to utilize everything that I can to, like, maximize the run. By the way, I watched a video that talked about the 10-hour video thing, not just making it up. And it is a category. Videos meant to catch long views from people who fall asleep or walk away. Oh. Good to know. Which also means that if people are falling asleep with my 10-hour video on, I'm making more revenue because more ads are playing because they're not skipping them. Yo, genius. I'm only gonna make 10-hour videos for the rest of my life? No, no, no. I could never do that. That's too much. Plus, yes. New monetization tech unlocked? They call me the tech inventor. Forever breaking games and breaking the algorithm. Fall asleep with me lighting up your room with CloverPit jackpots. I mean, can you really see, like, the flashbangs from behind closed eyes, though? Especially if you're facing away from the TV. Assuming you're playing it on a TV. Or you could be just playing it on your phone. Then again, you could always turn away from your phone and have it facing down or something. The flashbang while trying to sleep. If it hits a wall, yeah. The coin of the gods, dude. Oh my god, dude. By the way, we are past 250. So we gotta be careful. Unless we want to go all the way to E308 and see if it also breaks the symbols. Which, I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm willing to bet that it will break the symbols. So maybe we don't actually test that. Dang, is it jackpot every spin? I mean, pretty much. Once we get into the sacred charms, it will be a jackpot every single spin. Jackpots and 999s. The symbols don't break until at least 756. I saw a Reddit post with a guy's screenshot. Damn! So what you're saying is I could go even longer. Okay, okay. Interesting. Forgot about that, yeah. Maybe we actually do play out all the rounds. $9.99 every other spin. I wonder if they were using the nuke or not. Because if not, the only way to do that would be to roll a 666 to get it to transform into a 999. And then the next roll you would... Because you would use the cell phone once to get one 666. Then the next spin you would get all batteries to recharge the cell phone. And then you just pull it again for another 666. I read about a 999 build that was all 999s until the last spin of the last round of the deadline. That doesn't really make any sense because you have to get some value from a spin before you can actually get any value from the 999s. So I don't know how that would be possible. Yeah, that's the Ophanum wheels. Stores up all the value from the 999s. Oh, the you must be talking about God's Eye, where it gives you the same amount of coins you've earned for every single 999 you've hit during the entire run. When you hit an eye pattern. Symbols at E260. It was 0, then he scored it. Oh, so he... So for every round, he did all 9s, like all 999s, for every spin, and then the last spin of the round he did a jackpot. Because if you did all triple nines for the entire deadline until the last spin, then that would give you no value at all. Unless I'm wrong about it. Which, if we're doing that, if we're doing it that way, then we would probably want to get the Gihibibib or whatever it's called that like doubles your symbols multiplier every time you hit a 999. That way we would get crazy high multipliers and then score a jackpot on the last one. He had it set to where it was on every other spin. Oh. Okay, so he probably didn't use the nuke at all. Rip the Bible. Fuck. Also for patterns, it's only below and above that's breaking. I don't know if it is. I've only hit 308 on above and below patterns. I've not hit it using the I build. So I don't know if it's every single pattern, but if above and below are breaking, then I would assume it is every single pattern once you hit E308 on these. Maybe I'm wrong though. Lemon. Yeah. He had it, so he got a jackpot, then 999, then jackpot. Oh, okay, so yeah, he wasn't using the nuke, because if he had the phone and the nuke, then it would trigger two 999s instead of just one. So maybe that is the best way to do it. Just sacrifice the nuke. Yo, what's up, Paige? How you speeding up so fast? I have a speed mod from Nexus Mods. But the entire game is still the base game. It just makes it run a little bit faster. So you can still unlock everything and stuff. Shout out from Spain, man. Yo, what up, Arufo? Spain, holy shit. That's so far away from me. Thanks for dropping in, homie. Damn. It must be super early for you. What was that picture that you saw again of the symbol values that were like maxed out? Not maxed, but like they were like 700 and something, right? 15%. We gotta do more rolling for another battery. Not battery, Bible and coin. Honestly, the more I think about it, ditching the nuke whenever we get our permanent setup is probably a game changer. No, the Bible. Fuck. Okay, I'll take that Bible, damn. Probably the smartest dropout that you ever see. I've been making money every day. What we make believe. Come on, ancient coin. Show yourself. I'm gonna be the joke in the room. you. Please, please. It's so legendary. Finally. Only 33 rounds? 70 rounds? Jesus. Maybe I went a little bit overboard. Screenshot was at E756 sim value. I'm coming home from a party, but I can't help but see you. Yo! Hope the party was lit, bro. So you can go at least that high and be fine. And the simple multiplier was like E12 or E13. Yeah, I think that's like... I think the highest you can get is E17 or E18 on the multipliers. Because that's about where the integer limit is for the overflow. So that part makes sense. And if he had 999's building, then he probably was on a sacred... Well, yeah, he was on a sacred build, so... He had no access to, like, doubling his tickets unless he was using the CloverPit. Does this run count as rainbow card once you actually exit? No, this will be the golden card. Because this is the first time I'm actually beating it. In Spain, it's like 6 a.m. Jesus, so you're about to pass out, huh? I hope you're not driving drunk, bro. Give me 2 dough. My coin! It's just past midnight, which means... It's your birthday, yo, happy birthday, Tactical! Yo, what's up, Lynn? Hacks? No, this is not hacks. I just have the speed mod, downloaded from Nexus Mods, which is still the base game for CloverPit. You can still unlock everything and, like, transition cards into gold and rainbow. You could still unlock achievements in Steam and, like, new charms and everything. It just makes the game run a little bit faster. Apparently the game can go to E11,507. If you're talking about the coin value, it can go past like 16,000. I guess. Which I don't know if we might actually be able to, like, I don't know, create a new world record here. If we play our cards right, that is. But we got a long way to go before that. Which means this run is going to take like a month. Yo, hope you enjoy your birthday. Hope it's a good one. Also, yo, you're tuning into my stream on your birthday? That's crazy! No heavy metal. Level. No. Just woke up? Nice. I think Meg was waiting for you to work on the Discord, but I guess that makes sense considering you were sleeping. Which is funny because she just... she just went to bed like... maybe a half hour ago. E277. Like a love lust. 10%. I think we refresh this guy. You guys ever just be sitting there and then you get like a violent random shake out of nowhere? I heard that means that a ghost flew through you. When you get like a random shiver. That just happened to me. Does that mean I got ghosts in my house? No! On a run, on a run. First place, I won. Yes! What do you mean this run going to take a month? Apparently I saw someone get like E11,507. Don't know how. Though, probably hacks. They said they played since day 2 of release. There's no way that they unlocked that many charms on the first day and then played that long on day 2. That just seems fake. Like a lie. Tell the ghost to piss off. Uber just saved my life. Oh shit. Random shivers are more likely due to the alien scans on the planet? Get out of here. I did not even think about that. Holy shit. The conspiracy theorist in me is going crazy right now. Played since September. I mean, I guess, but like... still doesn't make sense to me. I'm curious to know... well, I guess he could have unlocked... he could have unlocked charms during the run, so... maybe he did. Maybe it's true. Which means he would have had to, like... he would have had to do 4 runs to unlock all 4 drawers. Do a run to get the normal key, and then do another run to get the sacred key. Wow, that's wild. Fucking voice crack, bro. I need some water. BRB. Nobody clip that, please. I'm going through puberty, please. If you hear theremin music with shivers, it's definitely the aliens. What is theremin music? Hydration check. I guess anything is possible if you're no-lifing a game turbo hard. Isn't that the stuff that makes your... oh, isn't that the stuff your brain makes? You talking about theremin? Electronic instrument? Is that the thing that goes like whoop, 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 whoop? Is it that thing? Also, guys, we're about to hit E300. Fuck. Makes those fancy wall waves. Okay, so yeah, what's that thing that I just did? E300. Let's go. Symbols are almost up to E300. We still have 31 rounds left. Jesus Christ. Give me a coin, give me a coin. Hmm. You guys saw nothing? Tape. It wasn't a tape. Like I said, you didn't see anything. Dude, where is this coin at? I feel like it's taking longer and longer to roll for it every single time. How do we see like 18 legendaries before we see a coin? Which is supposed to be common, by the way. Bruh. That is a good coin. And it rolled with a weird clock too? Oh shit. I don't need it.
Let's go gambling.
284 on the symbols. How far did the last run go before it broke? We got to E511 or something on our coins. And that's because it broke with Baphomet. It was an audio cue in very old movies that science fiction was happening. Ah. Hide and seek champion of the world? True. Is ancient coin or fake coin better? Ancient coin is way better. Because you can actually control how many... You can actually control how many, well, I guess to an extent, how many extra spins you get. And you can actually stack them up. So you get a lot more value out of the ancient coin. Because they're guaranteed. And the fake coin is only a 10% chance to trigger. What are you going to next deadline? E500. I have no idea. I think next deadline I'll probably go to like E700. Would it speed up to use Baphomet to stack patterns to E300 and then stop? Even if it would, you can only stack one thing at a time, technically. And stacking the symbols, we would get more value if we stack the symbols first. Because then, once we pick up Baphomet, we're gonna be in our sacred phase. And so we'll have a lot of like insane charms that'll just amplify everything. E infinity and beyond. Why are your patterns not going up though? Because I don't have Baphomet or anything to increase patterns other than the fortune teller, which is fine. Because, I mean, we're getting minuscule growth on our patterns, but that's fine because we're focusing really on the symbols right now. Stack symbols first, stack patterns later, yeah. My name's Jeff. Yo, what's up, David? How's it going? How's it going? $125K tickets and we haven't even doubled them once. Goddamn. CloverPit and Wallet help with malt stacking from those tickets too? Yeah. My Bible! Man, we've triggered so many Bibles to explode, it's fucking insane. Would the 999 thing speed up the process? It wouldn't speed up the process of stacking the symbols, but definitely whenever we start to stack the patterns, it will speed everything up. But we still have to end on hitting a 666 so that we can get our third cross out over here. So basically, if you invest in the setup, then you invest in the run for like a quick later on boost. Yeah. How many hours do you have of the game? I've got 40 and I've only hit E numbers once. Let me see. Oh god. So, I've got 28 out of 30 achievements. The only 2 achievements I need left are unlock all lucky charms, which I have 1 lucky charm left, and transform all memory cards into rainbow holographic. I've got 112 hours so far on this game. You haven't even gotten third red phone call yet? Yeah. Not quite. You can probably stay for one more, I think. 100 packs of backwoods. I can spend the next 4 months here. I spend 10k cash on my cough out both lungs here. Jimbo? Another clock? My Bible already broke? Really? Am I studying currently? What do you mean studying? What is their RNG on items? Some items do have RNG, like this one. So it's like 15% chance of discarding this charm after the 3rd use. And the Bible, which just broke, whenever you see a 666, transform it to normal symbols, but 50% chance to break the Bible in the process. And there's also the Rosary, which does the same thing as the Bible, but it's a 35% chance, and it's a permanent charm. I'm too dumb to understand how to break the game. Yo, what's up, Logan King? Which memory card are you using? I am using the First Love memory card, which makes phone abilities trigger 1 more time. And we already have maxed out the charm space at 17 out of 17. Like college and stuff? No, I did 1 semester of college and dropped out. I am a college dropout, but I did finish high school, so I guess at least there's that, right? Good man for dropping out of college. My coin! Dropped out and I'm doing construction. I could never do construction because that is... I'm gonna say it. That's outside work and the heat and like heavy physical labor, which honestly, it is good money, but not... I feel like it's not for me. I took mechanical this year and have 2 lab reports due the next day, and I am stuck here watching you. Man, if you got 2 lab reports due tomorrow, you should definitely, like, do those instead of watching me. Or at least just, like, put me on your phone on the background. Because honestly, I kind of wish that I would have stayed in college, to be honest. I feel like I would have had a much easier life if I had stayed in college. But I was just too immature at that point, you know, right out of high school. Didn't really understand. Can you use the phone to lock in the symbol value for that you've accumulated? Yeah. And we already have it set up for the bells. Which is why I'm doing so many rounds on this deadline. Bruh. Are you saying bruh to my comment about the construction? Fluid dynamics? What the hell? Cooler than you. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. I think I might be immature because I'm missing so many skills like self-respect and self-control. And I am so behind. Also, hi. Hello. I mean, self-respect isn't really something that you get for being more mature. I think it's just something that happens over time. Self-control also is something you learn over time, but I don't think it's just gained from maturity, you know? You kind of just have to figure out your own way of life, you know? Just found your channel today. Glad I did. I immediately subscribed. Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Well, nope, yep. So the 999 run from yesterday didn't work out? No. It actually ended up failing because we overstacked the above and below with Baphomet. And once we got to E308 on the above and below patterns, they glitched out. They vanished off the screen, and every time we hit them on the jackpots, it would bug out the game and send me back to the lobby. So, I just ended up doing a shit ton of memory pack pulling, and I went on to the next run, which is this one. New sub W, yes, new sub W, thank you, thank you. Like, I think I need a break semester or year or something, but I'm living college outside of that, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's the same for everybody. We're also getting very close to E308, I just realized, but I'm really putting this run in the hands of... I think it was Jacob that said he found the... It was either Mario or Jacob that said they found the symbols value screenshot of like 750 or some shit. So if this run breaks because of that, I'm blaming you, by the way. Just FYI. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but it was for me. Whenever I dropped out of that, out of college for that one semester, I just thought I was gonna take a... You didn't see it. Also, no, the Bible! I thought I was gonna take a 1-year break, but I just ended up not going back. So if you're gonna take a 1-year break, make sure you're careful with that. Cody, rap game, crap game, okay. Fluid dynamics sounds like physics. It was me. All my professors are really nice and understanding, and there's so many tools to my disposal. Maybe I need to use those more, kind of like how I'm gonna use this stream to get some sleep. Yo, good night. Thanks for putting the stream on in the background. That's what's up, dude. Fuck yeah. Maybe he just thinks my content is boring enough to fall asleep to. No, of course not. Of course not. Let me get a new fortune teller too. While I'm at it. This game better not glitch out. I just think what I wanted to study just wasn't available. Oh, yeah. This will be the test. I think we might hit E308 on this one. So, I'm looking at the Reddit post right now. Guy's screenshot has 7s on E60 or E760 value, and the rest are on E756. Isn't boring. It's just 11:30. Bro's doing immaculate things. Hey, yeah, definitely get some sleep, homie. But yeah, thanks for putting the stream on in the background. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. You might want to put the volume at like a low volume so you don't constantly hear the slot machine or my annoyingly high-pitched voice. By the way, posture check and hydration check. I hope you succeed in everything you do, man. 12:30 p.m. in Seattle. Thanks for a low response. I'm gonna do my reports out. Yo, nice. Hope you're able to get them done quick and they are very, very good. Hope you get a good grade on them. You got this, man. That's really good. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Are we gonna... Oh, it works. Let's go. Okay, 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 good. Okay, okay. Wish I could have helped, but haven't done physics since high school. Ooh, me too. E999. It is taking a second for the spins to start to register, though. Kinda spooky. I don't know what's wrong with them. Well, now that I know it's possible to go even farther on the symbols, it makes me want to stay on this deadline even longer. You guys can all thank Mario for that. Mario flowers. Hey, there you go, buddy. I'm sure everybody was ready to go on to the next deadline. Last name Doobie Flores. We do still have the Bible. Great, great. Love to see it. My coin! We got 30 rounds left. Dude, by the way, I love your pizza. Mario's pizza is the best pizza ever. 30 rounds, still 30 business days later. Hey, that's more content for you guys, right? Coin already busted, bro. Damn. I feel that. Love it. What do you guys think my symbols value will be at the end of the 30 rounds? I do have to go to the bathroom real quick, so enjoy this 2x speed, guys. BRB. I'm back. How was the 2x, guys? E500. Bro, these are the kind of runs I want to see in CloverPit, yeah? Nice. I'm glad I can provide that. You're getting E+1 every pull, right? Oh, I think we're up to like 5 exponent, like 5.00 every spin. And that's not pressing the button for maximum jars. Don't get me wrong, my Spanish is abysmal, but I do remember what Flores means. Why did YouTube change their AI? I have no idea. I honestly started to... When I pulled up a video that one day that it changed, like, the player, the look of the player, I was like, dude, what the hell is this? She was garbage. Coin me. New player looks so weird. It's way too rounded out at the corners, honestly. At least for my liking. Tape! Stop calling me out every time! Damn, Mario! What are you doing? That was not the tape you're looking for. We need to ban the tape. It's a me, Mario. Mario's the one guy to pay attention to a background stream. 0.1% and we're still seeing cherries? No, dude. Sam, I was in the middle of the video when it changed and it prevented me from watching. Also, 666 picture stacks. Oh, the player change on YouTube? Yeah. By the way, I know we have so many lurkers in here. I just want to go ahead and thank all the lurkers for joining the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying. Even if you're not speaking, I do appreciate you all being here. And I am very, very honored and glad that you chose my stream. Of all the ones out there, you chose me. You make me feel special. Hey, Utopia, I knew you were somewhere around. You can be the right hand to my left hand heart. By the way, speaking of like hand hearts, you guys do like the new method of making the heart where you use your pointer finger and your thumb? Or do you do like the whole hand for like half the heart? That took me like so long to learn how to do the pointer finger thumb heart. I was like, how the fuck do they get their fucking fingers to go like that? Whole hand. And there's also the tiny BTS heart, where they do like, they put their pointer finger and their thumb together. Make like a V with it, and that's supposed to represent a heart. Whole hand, whole hand. Okay, so you guys are like me, that's good. But it's not everything to me. Yeah. Yeah. Inhale, yeah. Yeah. Mention K-pop, I just died. The only reason I mentioned K-pop is I mean, mainly because Meg, like, listens to BTS a lot. Meg is probably more obsessed with BTS than I am with Juice WRLD. Maybe. It might be a close comparison. Maybe. I can't do that finger thing, that finger thumb thing. Bro, like, the hell is that? My daughter does the K-pop finger version. Looks so weird to me. I'm right there with you. That thing looks so weird. Next time, pretend to bite her fingers. Watch her squirm. Mmm. I don't know. I'm not one to put hands in my mouth. Not other people's hands, at least. It's a dad's job to troll his children. True, true. I troll my daughter all the time. I'm at E999 deadline with E plus 503 and 167 rounds left. Thinking about to set up my auto clicker macros so I can go to sleep. Well, good luck. Nearly 7 in the morning in Germany? Damn. That's crazy. E999 deadline? What deadline number is that? Like 219? That's like deadline 21 or 22, right? We're stealing all the Europeans? Nice, dude. Deadline 33? Fucking crazy, man. I hope you have the 10x speed mod, or like 16x if your computer can handle that. Deadline 33 sounds like an indie horror game. More like Deadline 66. Deadline 8. No, I don't have that. You don't have the mod? The speed mod? Damn. So you're just using the base in-game 4x mod? That's wild. Weird, quick question for you guys. If I started streaming on Twitch as well, would you guys be in the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat? Also, yeah, good luck. 4x is wild. Auto clicker mod with Corsair IQ. Pyro with the YouTube, okay. Twitch is easier sometimes. Is it really? I haven't watched anybody stream on Twitch for like, I don't know, man, 10 years or something. But if you were in the Twitch chat, then I could put the chat in the corner or something, like most streamers do. And then you guys could be on the YouTube video. Doesn't Streamlabs have some stuff like that? Maybe. I also haven't used Streamlabs in a long time, which I might need to get familiar with Streamlabs again if I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch, right? Whichever one I can send mischievous messages from. Easier. Still not quite the Jimbo I'm looking for. These are not the Jimbos you are looking for. Coin, 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 coin. I gotta run for a little bit. We'll check back if you're still streaming later. And then good luck. Alright, thanks for hanging out in the chat. I will see you later, homie. One last one for him to call me out on. Are you looking for a 666 with 2 spins, Jimbo? Yeah. Preferably a 666, 2 spins with pattern multiplier, or patterns re-trigger an extra time. I think that's what you can get on it, right? Logan asking like he has one hiding in his back pocket or something. Did I forget to pick something up here? I don't think so. Damn, dude, what the fuck? Holy shit. Hey kid, can I interest you in this here Jimbo card? You see it has that 3 strength 666 combo. Rip the coin. Also, 7s have now hit 0.0%. But somehow we're still at 99.5%. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that math checks out. Never mind. Streamer can't do basic math. Inquisitrable. Does a symbol value have a similar cap to the pattern value at E999? I have no idea, but right now we're past it. I think Mario said that he saw a picture on Reddit of a guy that had like 7s to E750 or some shit. So maybe we can stop when we get closer to that. Or if we get closer to like E fucking 500 or some shit. But we still got 28 rounds left, so we'll be going for a while. Just tuned in, looks like it doesn't. It might have like a cap later on. My Bible! Thinking the same thing, you're good. They're stored in different ways. That would be also the reason why there's an integer overflow limit on the tickets, because it's also stored differently than the coins and the symbols value and the patterns value. God, I'm so fucking excited to get into the Sacred Charms. Oh my god, man. I can't fucking wait. But I gotta be patient. We gotta persevere through the stacking so we can have an insane late game. We'll get there. Also, hourly hydration check and posture check, you guys. Crack that back and drink that water. Get up and stretch if you haven't yet. I told it like a handgun. I've got a similar run with Clovers that's at E999 right now. What are your symbol values at? Also, are you just stacking pattern values? What's that? I heard harass the dog on it. I don't know what you're talking about. Fortune teller at 15%. Okay. Bible. Right, the Bible. Well, that was easy. Jesus. Only about E999 because I didn't understand how to keep the value from the mushroom until a couple days ago. Oh, yeah. We also discovered new tech, by the way, with the mushroom. If you also use the mushroom with the vine soup, it actually doubles the value you get from the mushroom. Because this will double the value of your symbols until the next round. And then the mushroom triggers on the next spin, which locks in the values that were doubled from the vine soup. So you're getting actually 4 times the value from stacking your symbols with the mushroom until the last spin of the round, which it doesn't lock in the vine soup doubler numbers, but that's fine because it doesn't really matter at that point because you're also getting like every single spin before that last spin. I learned that the same day testing with a friend. I just learned that today. During this run, actually. So, I thought I was an inventor. I guess not. Although technically that does make me an inventor because nobody told me about it and I figured it out by myself. So, yeah. Inventors unite! Stretch, get water. I heard harass the dog. True. My friend actually just started playing this week too. Nice, dude. Do you guys have the 10x speed mod? Definitely recommend it. Oh, that was a coin. Okay. Can you only do symbols times 2 once for bells on phone? Is that why you trying to min-max deadline? No, you can get that as many times as you want, and you could do as many deadlines like this as you want. I'm just trying to min-max it right now because I don't really want to do this part again, so I figured we could do this in one deadline and then do the next deadline with the symbols. That way we can just focus on getting only sacred phone calls from there on out. We don't, but I don't mind too much. Do a few rounds here and there. So you don't do like fucking 10-hour sessions like I do. By the way, we just hit the 10-hour mark of my stream today. If you count the 5.5 hours that we did before I left to go get lunch. I've never been more excited for this round to end, but I'm here for it. Oh. $369. Damn, did fine. Going to bed, see ya. Good luck, dude. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us today, Jacob. Take care, buddy. Hope you get some good sleep. No, definitely not. What was for lunch? I I had some cup noodles. Cause I am brokey. I am brokey. And I don't get paid until Wednesday. But hey, cup noodles is more than I eat sometimes in a day. Not gonna lie, I go sometimes for like a day or two without eating anything and just drinking water. What's this guy at? 10%? We definitely reset this guy now. Coin me, bro. Okay, I'll take that. Any coins here? Can anybody spare a coin? Get out of here. You are not a coin. Oh. Thanks. If you look a little to right when spinning, you can see the symbol multiplier go crazy. Yeah. Oh, to left? Yeah. Shit's so fun to watch. $59,000. Damn, dude, we got like no batteries. Oh, thanks. Damn, the coin of champions again. Let's go, dude. Allez, dude. Okay, so I did definitely turn off the screen shake. Oh, there it goes. Still kind of shakes a little bit, but not so much now, so that's good. The funny thing about my current run is that it just started as me wanting to unlock all this 666 charms, and then it became a Baphomet build. What's the plan charm-wise after this round? 59,420. Blaze up, guys. I have not even thought about that yet. You know that I don't got my safety on. I'm not we can fight. If I'm not. We'll figure it out when we get there, though. I only need to replace a couple things. You want to smoke? Loading up llamas. Come on, come on. Smoke. Loading up llamas. Good luck with the run, heading out. Yo, thanks for checking in and hanging out with us today. Take it easy, buddy. Hope you left a sub on your way out. It'd be a shame if your current run ended tragically or something. Just kidding, I have no control over your current run. It's a false threat. Empty threats. With extra pickles. Guys from the past coming after ya. This shit like Scott and Ramona. Spin. Yo, what's up? Just woke up after watching you grind before going to sleep. I respect the grind. Thank you, man. Thank you. Also, welcome back. Hope you slept well. Just because I passed out doesn't mean the grind stops. Am I right? Alright, so 20% left, you're good. Everything else is good, we just need to get another coin. I'm on the coin grind. Yes! The legend. Only 27 rounds left. 75 rounds in this deadline is kind of nuts. Definitely did not mean to do this many. Been working all day with the stream on in the background. Yo, let's fucking go, dude. I'm getting my watch hours up, that's what's up. Thank you, thank you. The support from you guys is insane. You actually don't know, like, how much it means to me that you guys are here. This is almost like an M made out of tickets. You guys see that? That was close. God damn, the amount of tickets that we're getting from this double ticket generation is fucking crazy. Almost 61k on the multiplayer. I'm the best to ever do it, I don't know, told you. You know, I'm so surprised that my last video hadn't gotten demonetized yet. Considering, like, the lyrics that I was putting out there. This is almost like an A. Or like an up arrow. You see that? That's kind of crazy. What the hell? Yo, this looks like a fish. This looks like a fish, guys. What the fuck? It's telling me something. Look up for fish. What's up there? Pull up shooting like a gun range, ho. But if you die, you ain't coming back. This is not a gun game, ho. 387, oh shit. What is this? This kind of looks like a bow, maybe? Yo, Jay, what's up? Chad, I think he's finally losing it. Let's watch Finding Nemo. I think that's definitely gonna get me demonetized. I might be losing it, but I will say I do appreciate the no screen shake, honestly. That's something I should have done a while ago. It's a shoe made out of bells. A bell boot. I do know a website that you can watch Finding Nemo on. That's like a backend website. But I do have to just warn, there's like a shit ton of ads that pop up in new tabs all the time, so... But once you get on the movie and you get it set up, there's like no ads for the entire thing. So interactive. What, my stream? Yeah, we're just chilling. I'm doing some grinding here. Talking to you guys. The ones that, you know, want to talk. My Bible! Shit. How's it going across? Y'all are grinding and I'm here labeling glitter. What are you labeling glitter for? Is it for your birthday? %. Okay, okay. Work projects. For your YouTube. You have a YouTube? Yo, let's go. Alez. I mean, obviously you have a YouTube because you're in chat, but like, you're actively posting on your YouTube, right? Can I get a coin, please? I guess not. Coins playing hide and seek again. No. Wait. Shit. I need a Bible too. Fuck. I probably rolled past so many Bibles. I haven't been paying attention. There's one. I'm searching for it. I'm hunting. Will be shortly. I'm loading up a backlog of videos so I can have a steady release schedule. Hey, nice, dude. That's where it's at. Getting ahead of the stream, or ahead of the curve before you start. That was a pretty good Jimbo, but it was missing one of the things that I want. To have like a steady release schedule is like one of the most important things. Because that means that you're showing consistency, and people like consistency. What the hell was that? This is almost God tier if we were doing diamonds. Oh my god, this would be so good, bro. No. Can you have clovers or bells on, please? Fuck. Man. It's crazy to see that we actually, like, found one. A God tier Jimbo. Finally, got him. Took you long enough. What does that do? Just woke up and you're still playing? Yep. I'm still grinding, still going, boy. Can't stop, won't stop. What do the coin? Or are you talking about the thing that I accidentally picked up? Which was D6, I think. Which what it does is re-rolls all of the symbols that are not already in the pattern when the spin stops. So it's pretty good to get early on if you're just like starting out on a new run. God damn, dude, that's so many tickets. It's in the shape of a gun. A pistol, to be exact. The card that I'm using? Oh. It just activates all phone abilities one more time. Oh, you're talking about the Jimbo card? If you get a God tier Jimbo card that has like 666s and you're doing a 999 run, like a Sacred run, that's really good. If you're not already triggering the cell phone for 666. And it also comes with 2 extra spins, which stacks with the cat food. And if you get like the symbol +1, that's like having a free picture stack. But I think there's also one that can... There's also one that can have, like, patterns trigger an additional time, I think. Which I don't know if I've ever seen one like that. But I've been told about it. Which, if that's real, then I would rather have that than the extra manifest for my symbol. I think now you're gonna get E999. E999 for real this time. For real, for real. I put in an extra 9. 9. I really hope so, man. This is like the 3rd time I'm fucking trying. And if the game breaks again, I'm gonna be so angry. Honestly, if the game breaks before I get E999, I'm not going for it again because it's just not meant to be. It's just not meant to be. So this is the last run of like trying for the E999, so it better fucking work out. And I'm really trying everything I can in order to get there this time. Rip the coin. God damn. Looks like it's the pie, the symbol pie. You guys see that? Holy shit, that was bright. E400? E400? I think I might be losing it, guys. The delusionality is starting to kick in. But that's what the best streams are. The delusional ones. Also, if anybody wants me to like shut up at any point and like stop randomly yapping, let me know. Like, bro, you're talking too much. Shut the fuck up. Alright. My bad. You do you. The yapping is integral to the plot. The plot of what? The run? You own the stream, you gotta yap for real? Yeah, true. I imagine that like doing a boring stream would include like no voice, right? Just gameplay. Which, to think I've done a couple of those videos, yikes, dude. Man. This one you making a highlight without context is gonna sound like yapping. Yeah. In the video. Yeah, but most of the time you can actually tell that I'm talking to chat. Cause like, why would I say random shit like that? Like, how am I gonna think of the random shit that you guys say? I can't do that. Yap it up. Oh my god, our symbols are about to cross the E400s. Holy fucking shit, this actually might be the run. I was still kind of skeptical all the way up until this point. But dude, this might be it. I'm starting to believe. That's when it gets the most dangerous. But then again, that's when you come down crashing the hardest, is when you believe the hardest. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword if you're not careful. Another clock? No. Jimbo? Oh, there it is. Yeah, all patterns will trigger an additional time. It does exist. Okay, damn. So if we find a god tier one with that on it, Jesus. That is a permanent part of the build. But maybe not while we're doing all the stacking. Because we don't really want to see a lot of 666s. -2 spins per round? Damn. Man, that coin took its sweet ass time. Now we have to reset this too. Fuck. I should have done that before, man. It's gonna take me another fucking 400 clock passovers to get 25 rounds left, by the way. Which I could definitely, like, boost that up by a few tens, but, you know. I think the... No, that's not what I wanted. What? Brain, what are you doing? Yes! Oh, and she came with a fucking symbol pattern multiplier. Symbol multiplier. Oh my god, my brain is malfunctioning. Please, somebody send help. Okay, Barathrum Virago in there. Megaphone in there. Alright, alright. Let's get back to it. Those are good for sleep. You might break it with symbols. I'm gonna try and... I don't know, man. Because on one hand, I want to try and, like, get as high as I can with the symbols. But on the other hand, I want to hit E999 so bad that maybe stopping at, like, 700, which is still, like, 50 exponents lower than the picture that the guy had on Reddit. I think I might just have to stop at E700 on these. I have no idea, though. Because if he was... I mean, if... Maybe they're double? No, because if they were double, then they would be 16. I do want to test it out and see if you can break these. But, like, then again... I don't know. Wait, what happened? Nothing. I'm just, thinking out loud. Theory crafting. Weighing out my options for the run, if you will. Which I guess this would now be a good time to test that, because, like, considering I'm not going to be doing any more of these long-ass runs after this, this is going to be the only time we have to test it, so... Maybe we actually just try and go... Oh, but if we did that... Fuck. Maybe we'll do another stacking deadline later on. Because I could always just skip a deadline and get a normal phone call. After I get my tested after 999. That is a good idea. You got this. Thank you. 160k tickets without doubling one time. Fucking crazy, man. Hydration check. You guys drinking your water? I don't think there's gonna be a limit to, like, the amount of time you can stream on YouTube, right? Like, my stream's not gonna crash after, like, 8 hours or something, right? I would assume not, because I think... I mean, I feel like I've seen people do, like, 24-hour streams. Maybe only on Twitch I've seen them. fucking getting there. Oh my god, 1 roll for the ancient coin. Fucking legend. I'm getting sleepy. Don't forget to get the clip from Meg. Yeah, I will. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us in chat today. Hope you sleep well. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I probably will be live tomorrow. VODs don't save for streams longer than 12 hours, but it'll still run for longer. Oh, okay. I'm at 10 billion tickets right now. Gonna sleep now. Alright. Have a good night. Utopia. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on continuing your run, bro. Be careful and not trip the integer overflow. Aw, the coin! I think our bells are now at E400. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? Well, even if it does stop at 12 hours for the VODs, I don't think I'm gonna be going for 12 hours. At least maybe not all at once. But I guess technically I've done an 11-hour stream right now, today. Because this is my second 5.5-hour stream today. I did take like an hour break for a lunch. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. It was right there. It was right there. It takes so long. Wait, we just got E400. Now we're at E404? Damn. Also, no error 404 on E404, please. Also, E420 at the top. Blaze it. I wonder how many rounds we have left. Was anybody paying attention? Ah, it just showed right there. 23. The number's going down. Any coin havers? Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's get it. Wow, wow, wow. Was that wow towards my, the rounds that I have left? On deadline 8? Yeah. Oh, you thought I would have been on like a later deadline with this build? I know, right? Fucking crazy, huh? Oh, the Bible. My Bible broke. Fuck. Well, we gotta rely on the rosary now. Wow, 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 wow. Look at the bell picture down here. It's like dancing. And the piss jar is just spinning in an endless circle. Oh god. Wait, why does the ancient coin instantly trigger like 35 times when you use it? Because I've been using it with a nuke, and it actually keeps the amount of triggers that it has on the coin itself. So every time you buy a new one, it's gonna continue from where the last one left off when it busted. E427, damn. 99.6, something else went down to 0%. No? How does this add up to 100% though? It's 99.7, 99.8, 99.9, 100%, 101%. Rounding. So 99.56 gets rounded up to 99.6. You'd think that it would just stay at 99.5 until it hit 99.59 and then rolled to 99.6. 100.1%. Probably a secret. Show me the rest of the percentage. I need to know. Oh, damn. I gotta hunt for a battery now. I sure hope I don't get low on tickets. All the .1s are like 0.775 or something. Interesting. So you're now at 10%. Kind of a shame, but that's fine. Fuck, I just rolled past a Bible again. God damn it. There's 2. Give me a Bible for the triple super fast restock, please. Oh, that's almost a good one too. Fuck. I hate that you gave me a Bible with Devious. Oh, thanks. I just had to roll it one more time. Battery. Fuck, I forgot to get a battery. I don't need the clock. I don't need it. Oh no. For real? The battery's playing hide and seek now? Fuck. It's gonna be on one of these, I swear. I'm about to just go without the battery, man. Just one, technically, but it rolls random traits. One negative, two positive. Yeah. Oh, how many Jimbos? Damn, that was a weak-ass coin. It busted already? Fuck. Now I want to see if 100% is possible. I feel like it's only possible if you... Oh, we missed all sixes. Damn it. Only possible if you, like, take the halving phones. I'm getting hypnotized. Guys, don't let it take me. My Bible! Okay. 67,000. What is this shape? Maybe like... I don't know. 800 ticket stacks? Or, belt picture stacks. A camel? It does kind of look like a camel, you're right. Yes, we don't need a battery. Fuck you, battery in the store. Somebody told me that 800 and something stacks of picture stacks, like breaks your game or something. Which, if that's true, then, I mean, we could always reset the picture by putting it in the drawer. 20% left. 21 rounds. 21. I flicked over to that Bible so fast, as you can see that. That was a pretty good Jimbo, except for the middle one. Let's get back in there. 802. No batteries on 2 spins in a row. Damn. Oh, nice. All you gotta do is talk shit to him. Wait, we just went from 419 to 422 with 1 spin? I'm almost positive I saw a 9 over here. Am I crazy? Maybe it was just a scoreboard glitch? Also, everything else is at 420. Blaze it. Maybe just didn't update yet. Oh. Oh my god. Bible coming in clutch again, holy shit. Damn, dude, I'm glad I listened to that guy that told me to get the Bible. That thing has saved our total coins so many times. Okay, we're almost at 450. Oh my god. I can't believe you guys are still, like, watching this. This is crazy. What's the limit of symbols before breaking again? That I still haven't found out. But somebody did say that it was like... They saw a picture on Reddit of a guy that had like 760 exponents on his, sevens. So I'm inclined to think that it can go to at least 760. Nice. Quick restock. Love to see it. 20 rounds left, guys. Only 20 left. Feel like you can't look away. Are you also getting hypnotized? so much dopamine. This looks like a penis. This is a penis. This is a penis. I feel like 8 jar stacks is enough. Jar stacks is enough for 1 round. Maybe I'll go to 10. I did it. I had to. I succumbed to the pressure. At that point, would it be succumbed to the pressure? The game just broke the other day, right? Yeah. Actually, this morning it broke. Well, technically it was yesterday morning. Because I started streaming at like 11:30 or noon. But yeah, we're back again. Quickly heading back up to where we broke the game at. But we are taking a different route this time. Also, nice caps. And to think we're only in phase 1 of the run. This is the setup phase. Fucking nuts. You have any idea why it broke? Yeah, apparently if you get the patterns, any of the patterns past E999, it doesn't calculate them, and it removes them from the board. And then every time you roll that pattern, it'll just, not register the run because it can't compute it, and then it'll send you back to the main menu. But that happened because we doubled, with Baphomet so many times, the above and below patterns. So we have to set a limit to not go like above 250 or 300 on these patterns. Phase 1 of how many phases? 3? 3 phases? Maybe? Ten and a half hours already on the stream, guys. Wait, no, it's at 11 and a half hours on the stream. God damn. 69,000. Nice. So we gotta get... No, we have the Bible. We have to get another one of these. Back to ravage through the shop, guys. Gross. Nasty. No, I thought I definitely clicked that. What the fuck? Okay, that's one. That's two. Is that all we need? That is all we need. Yes. Round 57 out of 75. Editing the video and post is when the real fun begins? Yeah. Even though we're going like, I don't know, 3 to 4 times faster than my Illuminati build, I do feel like this is gonna be longer to edit, maybe? Maybe not, though. I'll tell you what took a lot of editing, though, was, that golden knob run that I posted. And it's because my audio was so fucking reverby. It's fine, I just gotta be closer to the mic and remember to talk into the mic instead of leaning back. But there's definitely going to be like a lot of silence during these runs, or during these spins. I might just cut all this out and just like cut back in to when I've done all of these rounds. Which that would be a lot of time taken out of the video. Maybe I could just do like a small montage of like every 100 exponents, check in and be like, yo, we just hit E100, yo, let's go, yo, Alez. That was the coin. E200, Alez. E300, Alez. E fucking 400, Alez. Until I do this all the way to fucking E999 by accident. Headset mic not adequate? Nah. I have a professional microphone. Well, I say professional, but I still need to get a better one. Because I don't have like a Steam Deck or a Stream Deck. So I still got some upgrades to make, but you know, we'll get there. Mic audio quality sounds pretty good for now. At least I hope it does. Sounds a little bit adequate. Moderate, if you will. Sounds great. Nice. I also stopped being so shy with my, Yo, thanks for sacrificing yourself for the cause, Bible. Appreciate it. I stopped being so shy with my, voice, my, what do you call it? The compression filter on my microphone. I had it at like 10 to 15 decibels. So I really like upped it and I put it at like 5 to 7 or 5 to 6 decibels. So I think that really like made my vocals louder, or my microphone, I guess. Which is what a lot of people asked me to do, honestly, so I'm glad I was able to figure it out for you guys. What are you at? 20%? We did just reset you, huh? So, Bible and coin. There's the coin. Ooh. Any Bible havers? No, I just rolled past it. Fuck. Fucking slow down. Oh, that's a pretty good one too. Plus 2 spins. Okay. Exactly the reason why I don't stream. Too self-conscious. Yeah. I was like that too for a long time. But my want and desire to be a streamer kind of just like told that self-conscious within myself to shut up. And that kind of took over. So sometimes it's better to just, you know, not give in to the self-conscious. But yeah, you can do anything that you put your mind to, anything you want to do. If you really want to do it, just gotta be consistent. My coin exploded into blood. Which my voice was like one of the biggest things that I had to overcome. That was probably one of my biggest demons with streaming. And honestly, I'm kind of thankful and glad that my desires kind of like were stronger than my demons in this kind of sense. Can't handle haters or trolls either. There's always gonna be some haters or trolls. That's the good part whenever you start to like make content, because then you just like learn how to deal with them or ignore them. Both options are good. $469. Oh shit. Just past 450 on the symbols. Damn, we're climbing at a fast rate. This is good. This feels good. Okay, that kind of woke me up a little bit. Hearing that and no sound at all really is like, what the fuck? Almost 200,000 on the jackpot pattern, and we've only been using the chain modifiers. That's fucking crazy. So this has only been going up by 10 each time we hit one of those chains. Yo, coin me, bro. Nobody saw it? Damn, more of these clocks? There you are, there you are. 17 out of 16. Okay. Keep it fucking rolling. If there was ever a game to cause an epileptic seizure, I'm sorry, man. I wish there was a setting that I could turn down the flash with. Maybe text effects? What does that do? Maybe there's like a less flash mod? Yo, what's up, Zeno? Not blaming you at all. Jesus Christ. That almost seemed like it was worse without the text. The text effects. Am I wrong? What does that do? I still see the text effects. Am I crazy? So what exactly are the text effects again? It looks exactly the same to me. From back on speed mode. Boy. Only 8 hours later and we're already almost back at where we were whenever the game broke. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And we're only on deadline 8 too. Okay, there goes the coin. Which I think I might still pumping those rap tunes in the background. Yep. Juice WRLD, baby. All day, every day. All stream long. To the hotel, fuck 'em both, kick 'em both out, get 'em wholesale. I wasn't lying when I said I listen to Juice WRLD 24/7. Honestly, I don't know if I could handle this game alone with just the sounds. The sound effects, like with no music in the background. That's why I'm like, I mean, I guess I just assume that everybody does the same as me, where they put the music on in the background and they just have the stream on, or maybe vice versa. My game just lagged for a second. Maybe it's just me. What's your favorite? Mine is Ice Cube's It Was a Good Day. You're raw dogging it? You're a different breed, man. Jesus, bro. That's crazy. My favorite Juice World song? That's a hard one. He's got so many good ones. Favorite song in general? Well, it would be from Juice World. I think the one that I like the most is probably Darkness. But I also like Monsters in My Basement. And then he's got one that's called Afterlife. It's fucking really good. Also, Can't Be Saved is a good one too. And Man of the Year. I think those are probably the ones that I listen to the most. LOL. Loving Willie's just a joke. But yeah, I got like a... this is gonna sound crazy, but I got like a 20 song playlist on repeat. Maybe like between 20 and 25 songs. Listening to those for like 12 and a half hours. Call me crazy. But I mean, some of the music videos are like an hour and a half long. Some of his freestyles that I listen to. I'm on to the point, I need a sponsorship. The dealership. Do I have a coin yet? I don't have a coin, right? Nope. Noted. Ooh, that's a really bad Jimbo. Any second. Called it. Fucking called it. Damn. The timing. Yo, that's like a snake. Or like, almost like an S on its side. Yes, finally some batteries. I might call it whenever we get our number up here to E500. For the stream at least. Because I gotta get some sleep. What the hell kind of cherries? Why are we now seeing different symbols after not seeing any for so long? Just luck, maybe? We happen to roll the 0.0001%. Oh, the sound is back. Let's go, finally. Sorry, Alez. Damn, dude, that's gonna be such a hard switch. I'm committed to do it, though. Plus, I probably need to give my monitor a break from all this. Only 16 rounds left. Oh my god. We're back in the teens, guys. We've been through so much together. My coin! I don't think we need to reset anything else. Nope. Damn. That's a lot of multipliers right there. Sorry, modifiers. Go, 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 go. Holy shit. I'm starting to see things in the patterns. It's about to happen. Let me get a last hydration check from you guys. Would it be devastating if you forgot the phone call at the end? Ah. I don't know if I could forget the phone call. Although I wouldn't put it past myself, honestly. Knowing my fucking ADHD ass. Come on, push it, push it. Push it real good. E999. I think we'll need to do one more round. It looks like a well pump. A well water pump. Right, this is the handle, this is the pole in the ground, and it goes out like that, and this is the spout. You guys might be right. I think I'm losing it. Damn, E999. God damn. Quickly approaching my record. Mm-hmm. I don't need the mushrooms or the clock. Why did I say mushrooms? Fucking nice. Let's fucking do it. Ha, called it. What do you mean you called it? What did you call? Hey, you're just checking in, finishing one of my reports. What is your PB before this? My Illuminati build, I got to E655. And the last 999 run attempt I did, I got to like 511 before it broke with Baphomet. But this will be, damn, that was a short-lived coin. This will be the last round before the end of the stream. And then we will pick this up tomorrow. E fucking 500. Let's go, we did it. You guys were here. You witnessed it. You saw it happen. Jesus. I streamed for fucking 12 hours today. Worth it. He was here. Perfect timing. Good luck with your second report, by the way. I'll do a quick little recap on every number, by the way, before I get off. In case you guys are curious. But I'm pretty sure you all can see like the numbers on the screen, right? Right. We got a battery! I love to see batteries, yes! The last spin. E505, Jesus. Let me just go ahead and do a quick restock before I get off here. That way I can quickly remind myself what I'm doing and where I'm at. Not a great one. Nice, we got the coin. Pretty quickly as well. Now, how long is this fortune teller gonna take? Also, not a great jumbo. Nice. Okay, damn. Well, thank you guys for checking in and hanging out with the stream and everything. Really appreciate you guys being here. So we have 15 rounds left on deadline number 8, and we're at E505. Jesus fucking Christ. We have 17 slots on the charm maximum. Numbers are looking pretty decent for only using the chain modifier on the patterns, not gonna lie. Also, tickets looking pretty crazy. Up to almost E500 on all the symbols. Jesus Christ. Multipliers looking pretty nutty. This run is looking pretty good, and we still have the first love memory card active. And we have double the values of clovers and bells right here already. That is where we're going to leave off for this stream. It was a 12-hour super long stream. A lot of ups, a couple downs, but we got here in the end. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Like I said, I appreciate all of you guys. Even the ones that are just lurking. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully everybody gets some nice and good sleep tonight. If you're sleeping, or if it's daytime, hope you have a great day. For me, it is night, so good night, everybody. Catch you tomorrow.